katsojille. Se on taas Gu täällä jälleen ja jotain uutta ja erilaista vaihteeksi myös itsellekin. Tosiaan Marvel's Midnight Suns on nyt projektina tai settinä, ainakin jollain tasolla. En ole koskaan tätä pelannut. Ja ennen kuin mä tämän pelin vielä hankin tänään, niin siinä oli kaksi syytä. Ensinnäkin Legendary Edition oli nytten joku kymppiä vaan, sen yli 100 € hintalappu sijaan. Ja siinä on myös Season Passit, DLC ja kaikki lisätarinat ja muutkin, mitä nyt yleensä Firaxis Games yleensä tekee aika laadukkaita settejä. Toki tämän pelin osalta en osaa vielä sanoa, mutta mä vielä lukasin vähän juttua ennen kuin tämän hankin. Ja tässä oli sillä, että Strauss Zelnick itse, eli tuttu herra jos Rockstarin puolta vähänkään on seurannut, niin sanoi, että tämä oli ollut critical success but commercial failure. Eli arvostelut oli ollut kovia, mutta sitten itse peli oli varmaan julkkarin osalta vähän huono aikaa, kun se muistaakseni tuli joulukuun aikaa ja silloin tuli paljon muitakin kovia nimikkeitä ja pelejä. Ja silloin on sitten pelin hinnan pudotuskin sitten tullut paljon nopeammin alas, mitä olisi voinut odottaa. Ja Makki toivottaa chattiin moi ja Shini laittaa myös sieltä hello. Hello vain molemmille, kiva nähdä. Ja tosiaan mulla vielä lattaa tässä jotain tässä taustalla tästä pelistä. Kestää 36 minsaa, mutta pelin pystyy aloittamaan ja varmaan pelaamaankin. Mutta eiköhän pistetä päälle ja käydään kokemassa yhdessä, että onko XCOMin tekijät onnistunut uudessa projektissa vai ei. Moni on kyllä kehunut, että sen puoleen ei pitäisi olla hätää. Unreal Enginea käyttää, eli sama kuin XCOMissa. Photosensitivity. Efekteillä. Myydäänpä siellä. Civilization Cross Marvel olisi aika kova. Press any button. Mutta ei mulla ole sellaista ohjaamista. Okei, heti 1,000,000 asetusta ainakin. Ja eeppinen musa. Pitää vähän säätää, että olisiko puoleen? Vähän ehkä ylemmäs. Motion blurkin. Epic motion blur. Mitä hittoa? Mä en oo missään pelissä nähnyt Epic motion blur asetusta. Mikä kertaa elämässäni Epic motion blur. On sekin uutta. Annetaan medium, se voi ehkä tähän peliin sopia. Tää on kuitenkin enemmän semmonen vuorotteleva. Language overridingin saa valittua. Audio overridingin. Saksaksi puhuva Spider-Man voisi olla kova. Tai japaniksi. KO voice frequency. User interface scale. Tekstitys sentään päällä. Sitten saa myös tone indicatorikin. Okei, se on ihan kiva. Mennäänpä näillä. Katsotaanpas volumetasoa. Ehkä nostetaanko me ihan hituus? Mä vähän katson äänimikseriä samalla. Tässä voisi olla ehkä semmonen toppeli. No niin, vaikeustasot. Onkohan taas sitä tasolokkaa XCOM vai, you know? Eikö täällä on ihan story-asetuskin? Että ei oo silleen hirveesti tarvitse miettiä. Heroic 1, Heroic 2, Heroic 3, Ultimate 1, Ultimate 2, Ultimate 3, Jesus. Modifierit on oikein järkyttäviä. Enemy healthkin vähän niinku 125% ylemmäs. Additional enemy reinforcements, totta kai. That's Marvel baby, eikö XCOM baby, niinhän se piti sanoa. No mennään varmaan normaalilla. 2 revives per mission. Tässä ei ole ihan loputtomiinkaan reviveja. Paitsi Easyllä on niinku storylla. pakko se vettää sitten normalla. Enable tutorial help pop-up saa olla päällä. Ja mitään täysin mekaanikolta ihan erilainen. Käyttää jotenkin kortteja muistaakseni silleen. Crossbones. Pitää katsoa user interface scalea vähän nostaa.
You know how much I hate this hocus pocus nonsense, Faustus. Now you want to tell me just what the hell is
R tai Z moro. Morjesta R. Ehkä hituisen voisi tekstitys laittaa isommaksi. Pitää katsoa.
Sleeping mother, sacred harbinger, awaken and reclaim what is yours. You who rise with the moon in
Punainen on muotiväri.
who prepares the path for the midnight sun. Turn your merciless eyes upon us and arise!
Ja mitä nyt vaan?
Nice show, Doc. Next time, call Zemo. Better yet, I'll just shoot you and save us all the trouble.
Tulee Diablosta Lilith. Se on sekä kova crossoveri.
Are you my child?
Aamusilmät. Keskiyön käärmeet. Raised
I
in
can
love.
feel it, Rox. Trouble in the air.
Johnny plays it.
More innocent blood joining you soon. Head back to your magic castle. You ain't welcome here.
The original Ghost Rider doesn't like you either. Vene.
It's called a sanctum. And welcome or not, this is where fate has determined the Sorcerer Supreme needs to be.
Happy to talk about it. Eikä käy vaan onneksi introduction vielä. Jos tulee semmosia hahmoja, mitä ei välttämättä heti tunnista.
No.
This is the secret guardian you dragged me 5,000 miles to meet?
Who's the mouth?
Mr. Stark is
Stark,
brash,
legenda.
but I assure you, he can be trusted.
Wait, you seriously don't know who I am?
The fabric of magic is shifting, Johnny. The prophecy of the Midnight Sun is upon us.
Your last crusade cost me plenty. This time I intend to look after my own.
Hey pal, I don't think you understand. Things are changing. 2 + 2 no longer equals 4. Up is sometimes down, and strange here is actually starting to make sense.
Do I look like someone who gives a damn about any of that?
No, you look like you should be bouncing for the double deuce. Listen, all I know is hell's coming, and my pal here says you can help.
That's where you're wrong. Hell's not coming.
Tunno haulikko.
It's already here. You're welcome, Robo-Man.
Iron Man?
Billionaire inventor, supposedly famous.
It's okay.
Robo-Man on mut uusi
I know what
nimitys.
he meant.
Alright. Tää nyt on ihan erilaista kuin XCOMissa. There are 3 main types of cards which represent hero abilities, attack, skills and heroics.
Johnny Blaze has sacrificed a great deal.
Only one card costs one card play.
I am certain.
Selvä. Each turn you receive 3 card plays.
Thought you said time was the one thing we didn't have. Alright, let's just wrap this up. I've got sand in my nanopalm.
Okay, all attacks grant 1 heroism when used. Some attacks have added effects like knockback or stun. Okei. Eikä mulla Blast täällä tarjolla Air Superiority. Mutta mulla ei vähän vielä tarpeeksi sitä heroism juttua. Näkyy tästä infot. Joo, täällä on damage every enemy. Okei. Teetäpä normi attackilla sitten. Targeting Doctor Strange, eli nää kertoo, että ketään tähtää myös. Ja toisella Iron Man. No vietäänpä sekaan noin matalaksi.
I'm saving my energy so we need it.
No niin, poika.
That was really something.
Mä saan vielä Iron Manilla vettä toisen sitten.
This shouldn't take long. What'd you expect? Am I really gonna have to bring out the big guns for this?
Noniin, big guns totta kai. Tässä on ihan kiva, kun hahmot niinku puhuu enemmän niinku XCOMiin verrattuna. Se on ihan mukava vaihtelu. Okei, lähdetään Air Superiority jutulla. Kaikki vihut matalaksi.
Sure, why not?
Boom.
That's the spirit.
Once you have played your cards, use alaspell to finish your turn. And end turn. Sun pohja. Okei.
Sure, just keep throwing bodies at the problem.
Okei.
Everything according to plan.
There are 2 types of enemies, minions and elites. Minions have no health, any damage defeats them instantly. They are frail but still dangerous. Eli se on vähän kuin XCOMissa ne zombikaverit. Elites have higher health totals and require more damage to defeat. Okei, high damage cost may be wasted on minions, eli jotkut kannattaa käyttää vaan eliitteihin sitten suoraan.
That suit may be a marvel of technology, but it's no match for the mystic arts. Allow me to demonstrate.
Push the target in a direction dealing damage. Okei, tällä voi työntää taaksepäinkin.
Gladly.
Eli näillä on HP:t. Niillä on Doctor Strange kohteena ja toisella Iron Man. Kokeillaanpa tosta. After selecting target, aim at knockback direction without potential impact points. Eli jos esineisiin työntää sankareisiin tai muihin vihollisiin, saa extra damagea tehtyä. Okei. Onnistuikohan se sitten, jos mä ottaisin niinkö tästä. Tuosta saa niinkö viholliseen kytkettä. Joo. Katsotaan.
Follow my move.
Ihan makea temppu. Tuo on varmaan hyvä, jos pystyy ketjuttaa.
Apparently our reputation isn't enough to scare off these so-called children of Lilith.
Vetään toi matalaksi.
Let's do it. You just got knocked the fuck. You know the rest.
Joo, eikö se ottu ihan kirosana loppuun? Access Hunger Rooms? Okei, Heroic.
Watch and learn.
Se oli välittömästi kuolema sille viholle.
Lilith doesn't care about you. I hope you realize that in time.
Iron Man ottaa vähän hittiä.
They haven't given up yet. I'm afraid the odds still
At the start of each turn, a hero icon will appear above each enemy, showing who that enemy intends to attack. Use this information to determine which enemies to defeat first or which heroes to defend. In this case, Doctor Strange is in danger. See what you can do to assist him.
Now that I have their attention, perhaps
Give
a
block
blessing is
to
in
ally.
something
Okay.
protective.
Well, I can give you a hand.
Absorb incoming
Or a shield
damage.
In this case.
In the spirit of cooperation, I'll accept your offer. Just this once.
Don't mention it.
Okei. Okay. Sittenhän tämä Doctor Strangelle.
This might help a little.
You've done me a great favor.
No näin. Sitten pitäis varmaan vettää knockbackit noille pahemmille vihoille. Saataisko me tästä ketjutettua? Mites mä kokeilen toihon? Tossa ei tuu sitä. Siinä on vaan se tietty aste, mitä se voi heittää.
This won't end well. You've been deceived by Lilith and it may very well cost you your life.
Tuosta saatais tapettua toi välittömästi. Hoitaan toiko. Suoraan tuon kiveen.
Let's try this.
Se lensi makeesti.
I truly doubt they're paying you enough for what's about to happen.
Elikkä se pitää eka vettää nähtävästi kokonaan toi kilpi, ennen kuin se tekee yhtään tämä makea. Tuo aika hyvä. No niin.
Things are moving right along. Defeating the forces of evil and all that.
Mä voisin vähän ehkä nostaa tuota volyymia noille puheille. Ehkä se on ihan fine. Ja varmaan pitää vähän masteria nostaa. No niin.
Interesting. The spell changed the very demeanor of our enemies. Something along the lines
Voisiko tosta ketjuttaa?
psionic manipulations.
On mulla heroic täällä muuten.
Can't make it happen in the next 10
Damage
seconds.
area enemmän. Jos mä saisin tehtyä vahingon tuosta sais puolet pois.
Let's give it a go.
Sitten jos laittaa airshipööryä.
And to make this as miserable as possible for
Se
you.
tekee kaikki damagea. Puolet lähtee noiltakin. Ehkä mä sit tosta ketjuttaa paremmin. No, kokeillaan sitä ton.
Impressive.
This should be good. Yeah, and you're ugly too.
Environmental attacks cause heroism but do not use card play. Kivellä vai?
And while you ponder arrows, maybe we should just
Throw
try
this.
throwing a big rock at him?
Okei, näytäpä heittelemään.
Here we go.
Murikalla päähän. Mä pystyn suoraan vaan ketjuttaa näitä.
Get it done any way we know how.
Vielä kolmas.
That'll work.
Kivillä voittoon. Siinä oli vähän niinku pieni tutorialipätkä.
If I'm being honest, that encounter went better than I expected.
Tony, I've been noticing a recurring gamma spike.
You see, this is why you shouldn't eat spicy food, Bruce.
Localized in the West Village, converging on the Sanctum.
Wanda.
The collective works of the universe's greatest sorcerers, and he left them underneath the takeout
Scarlet
menus.
Witch.
Shifting mystical polarities are wreaking havoc on my portals.
You don't say. You okay, kid?
Trench's new apprentice. Ah,
Yes.
mä mietin, että
Let's,
tunnistin heti, että mihin
put a pin in
kaarsi.
that. Oh.
Captain Marvel. Oh no.
Carol.
Bruce and I have been trying to reach you. He'd have come himself, but he's...
Oh, you did the big green guy proud.
I really should up my homeowner's insurance. Miss Maximoff, the wards of protection, if you please.
Stephen, I can fight. I've got control now.
Then show me by activating the wards. In the meantime, in honor of our missing companion, the rest of you may feel free to smash away.
Vai smashia vai? Okei, uusi vihollistyyppi.
I must be the popular one today.
Nice one, Carol. Always the direct
Okei,
approach.
muutama
You
minioni.
know I don't mess around. Besides, we picked up some crazy gamma readings coming from, well, here.
Mä varmaan pystyisin
Guess
ketjuttamaan
that
joitakin.
explains the Hydra goons and ominous green lights.
Yes, but not while you fail to use the
Älyksen
front door.
ärkkysellä quick switch.
Hi, how about we discuss proper hero landing etiquette after we take down the bad guys?
Okei, nuo ei ole varmaan sen pahempi ongelma. Nuo mua huolestuttaa tuolla vasemmalla, ne on eliittejä. Kelaanpa hei. Tuosta mä en saa ketjutettua. Tosta mä varmaan saisin. Hoitaanpa noin.
By the will Even the mother of demons is forced to rely upon hired hands
Tuosta lähtee
occasionally.
kivi. Strange käyttää suoraan taikaa. No niin. Kätevää. Okei, sitten blastia vaan. Onko siellä muuta, mitä voisi käyttää aseena? Äkkiseltä en näe. Juttu, että moi, mites menee? Ei mitään, aloitettiin juuri uusi läpipelu uuden pelin kerran. Retro. Replace undesirable cards in your hands. Saa vaihdettua se. Uusi kortti on randomi. Jaiks. Okei, kokeilla redraw. Ai niin, mutta valita se kortti. Noin. Jab. No tää toimii. Jab vie puolet.
It's about time.
Oi saatana. Suoraan turpeen.
Don't mess with me.
Se sattu.
Position compromised.
As the adage goes, if at first you don't succeed...
Try again. Menee sanonta.
You're still not ready to give up?
It appears that I'm their central
Okay,
focus.
use move reposition hero and set up perfect knockback angle, area effect attack or environmental attack. Okei, sä pystyt niinku huonekalujakin potkii tarvittaessa tai jotain settejä. Kätevää. No Iron Man menee tonne. Eikä tosta. Dig this. Juu, mä saan sekä suoraan ketjuttaa niinku useamman tyypin. Katsotaanpa. Katsotaanpa vielä, kuinka tarkkaan se saa. Mä saisin 12 suoraan. En saa 3 ihan. Tuokin on hyvä.
Sure, why not?
2 samaan tien matalaksi. Mutta tätä on ihan pirun hyvää Marvel-peli, mutta meidän katsoo YouTubesta muuta, niin moi. Marista vain. No niin.
But Davenport was at least a century old.
Mitä meillä on valintisettä. Knockbackilla pitäisikö mennä? Ai niin, meillä on vielä tuollakin kaveri. Onko täällä muita huonekaluja tyyliin? Tuota ei varmaan voi hyödyntää eikä tuotakaan. No nyt just ulkopuolella. Taisikohan tosta muuten. Jos mä liikun tohon. Pystyn mä sen kokoisen liikkuun. Katsotaan, Iron Man on jo liikkunut. No, se on oikeastaan vaan, että mun pitää nyt tehdä tämän. Otanpa vähän. Ei saa knockbackit järkevästi nyt tohon. No, hoitaa läheltä.
Is it done any way we know how?
Okay.
Interesting tactic.
Tuo lähti suoraan.
One more time.
Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
Draw the last 2 attacks blade. Hetkinen. Start next turn with 4 card plays. Eikä vielä käytetä, se on ihan pakko.
Here we go.
Fair enough.
Raytron voi vielä vettää halutessaan, mutta ehkä mennään näin.
We're losing ground.
Shields vielä blokkaa hyvin.
We're almost here. Hold position.
No niin.
Who's running the show here?
Use what you have learned to wipe out Hydra's forces in the Sanctum. No niin.
These guys just keep showing up.
They are surprisingly relentless. In any event,
Damage each enemy line.
provide Wanda the time she needs to
Tuosta saa
activate
varmaan
the wards of
ketjutettua.
protection.
Katsotaanpa. Kaikki 3. Nyt lähtee.
You asked for it.
Nice. Siinä oli mukava ketjutus.
Interesting tactic.
Double your current heroism. Riittäisiköhän meillä kokeilepa tuota.
Here we go. How to improve the odds?
Sitten knockbackia. Saadaanko me tosta ehkä paremmin? Siinä on kyllä huonekalua.
A moment of preparation.
Interesting.
Pitäisikö redrawta kokeilla? Okei, Chabi tulee sitten.
Pull back and regroup.
No niin.
Let's proceed then.
We're 3 of the world's strongest
Last
heroes,
Steve-O.
right? Doesn't it seem like this should be easier?
I've punched through Skrull Star Cruisers. Something's up.
Yes, Hydra has clearly raised their game.
Oli siinä.
Not bad.
The wards. Something's blocking them.
Not something. Someone.
Lilit kävi ihan Diablosta moikkaan.
Gozer?
Lilith,
Gozer.
mother of demons, harbinger of the
Ghostbusters
midnight
reference,
sun. Prophecy or not, you overstep, challenging the sorcerer supreme.
Be silent. Be still.
What just happened?
Ow. Be gone.
No!
A fellow daughter of Transia. You remind me of my own beloved.
In virtute vishanti.
Siinä oli potku.
Well done, Miss Maximoff. Your unique energies surprised her.
Vähän viimeisellä lähti raketit.
I'm fine. What? I'm fine.
The prophecy is in motion. Lilith is still out there growing stronger each second the midnight sun approaches.
Define stronger.
If we are to have any chance of stopping her, there is only one option left to us.
I won't go back there.
We all must eventually face our demons, Miss Maximoff. However, one of us should remain behind to maintain the wards of protection.
See you on the other side.
Tulee kyllä Diablon portalit mieleen, ja tää peli tuli sen Diablon lausta siis. To have better experience, please download the full game. Press any button to return to main menu. Oh no! Mulla vielä lataa peli niinkö? 8 minuuttia vielä. Okei. Eikö tosiaan se antaa vetää niitä ton tutorialisen tää läpi tossa aikana. No me otetaan 8 minuuttia. Samalla voi vähän säätää asetuksia kuntoon. Katsotaan. Hetkinen, miksi mä näen New Gamein täällä? What? Älä vaan sano, että continue. Oh my god, älä sano, että mä en voi vettää uusiksi. Vaan siksi, että kun peli on ladannut taustalla. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Onks tää tosi? Onks tää tosissas peli? Mä joudun käymään pahimmillaan uusiksi tuon setin, vaan siksi... Mä en nähnyt siinä continue-nappulaa oikeesti. Mä en aidosti nähnyt siinä continue-nappulaa. Valikossa. Are you kidding me? Oh wow, voinko mä oikeesti vetämään ton tutorialisetin ja kaikki uusiksi? Jos näin on, niin on kyllä aikamoinen temppu. Että wow, mä en oo ikinä nähnyt pelissä tolleen, että periaatteessa jos ei anna peliä ladata loppuun, niin sitten peli vähän niinku rankaisee siitä. Minkä saisin muuten trofeja? Ihan mielenkiintoista katsoa. Silläkö ootellaan. Paljon piilotettua. Friendship-juttui. Craftäystä näkyy kaikenlaista. No, ootetaan. 6 minuuttia sitten. Joo. Ei näkynyt continue-nappulaa, niin se mua vähän huolestuttaa, että perulauta, jos mä en opita uudelleen pyöräyttämään. Niinku seriously. Siis ei siinä, nyt kun tietää mekaniikat, niin se varmaan menee aika äkkiä ja näin, mutta siltikin. Toivottavasti se antaa skipata jotakin välivideoita ja settejä. Tuntuu niinku hullulta, että me pelasi se setit ja kohdat. Siinä on niinku näkynyt continue-nappula ihan oikeesti. Mä toivon vaan, että se olisi joku väliaikainen juttu. Viitisen minsaa vielä, joo. Tän takia se pitäisi varmaan pelit ensin ladata ihan kunnolla loppuun, mutta yleensä peleissä on suoraan se, että monessakin, että sulavasti jatkuu kontinuita eikä tuu mitään, mutta tässäpä en nähnyt. Ainakaan, että en tiedä, oliko mun puolelta tai mitään hoksannut tai näin. Mä kyllä painoin sitä options-nappulaa, kun peli kehotti, että pääsee sitä suoraan. Joo, mutta enpä oo kohdannut ennen peliä, että jos ei tuu continue ja tuu uudelleen aloittaa setiin, niin se on kyllä aikamoinen. Mäpä katsotaan, että onko tää Superkai laittaa chattiin moi, morjesta vain Superi, kiva nähdä. Joudutaan vielä 4 minuuttia odottelemaan, että pääsee jatkaa peliä tai pahimmillaan aloittaa uusta, kun continue-nappula puuttuu heti siinä setin jälkeen tai tutoriali, saa nähdä. Ei se kyllä haittaa se alkupätkä jo niin pahimmasta päästä se setti, mutta siltikin vähän mielenkiintoinen, sanotaanko näin. Että continue-nappula ei näkynyt, että se huolestutti vähän. Otellaanpa se pari minuuttia sitten loppuun. No niin, 110 sekkoja alle. Päästiin yli tutorialin makuun ja setteihin ja tälleen ja sitten pitää vielä vähän aikaa ottaa, niin ei se auta. Tällaista tää välillä on, mutta jos pitää munkin tietenkin vaan lavata ensin loppuun ennen kuin aloittaa striimin. Tää nopeasti ja kiireellä aloiteltiin. Onko sitten tehnyt mitään tallennusta? Katsotaanpa. Sehän näkee tosta. Hetki vain. Tuosta. On sillä jonkinlainen save 51 mekkaa. Alright. Tätä tapauksessa kun pelistä suoraan jatkaa siitä, kun otetaan tää puoli minuuttia. Tämä oli kyllä kieltämättä eilisessä streamissa tuo Alone in the Darkin Prologue demo. Se oli kyllä ihan, tai ei sitä demoksi ihan täysin voisi sanoa, että teaseri olisi parempi. Niin se oli itse asiassa tosi hyvä. Tykkäsin kyllä. No niin, nyt se on asennettu virallisesti kai. Antaako jatkaa vai pitääkö vetää suoraan alusta tutorialit? Kaikki varoitukset ensin läpi. No niin, on nyt continua. Hyvä. Eli suoraan jatkuu, ettei mun tarvii vetää alusta. Huhhuh. Ja tää on tullut uusiakin vaihtoehtoja. Marketplace jopa. Onko se sitten laittanut tänne muuten? User interface scaling. Mä voin ihan itse tällä vetää. Sitä nostaa ihan 100%, koska se on kivempi, jos kännykälläkin katsoo streamin. Continue. Jee, ei tarvitse aloittaa alusta. Se jatkaa tästä. Okei, no ei se haittaa. Tää on just sisään hetki ennen seuraavaa askelta. Otetaanpa sen turn.
Got the upper hand.
We're three of the world's strongest heroes, right? Doesn't it seem like this should be...
Star cruisers that went down. Something's up.
Yes, Hydra has clearly raised the
ääni-efekteistä muuten pikkusen pienentää. Sound effects. Pistäpä se tonne... Olisiko 50%? Nimittäin mua dialogi kiinnostaa välillä enemmän.
Love the effort.
No nyt jatkuu siitä, mihin jäätiin. Tutorialin jälkeen.
The wards. Something's blocking them.
Not something. Someone. Lilith, mother of demons, harbinger of the midnight sun, prophecy or not, you overstep, challenging the sorcerer supreme.
Be silent. Be still.
Freeze frame.
What just happened?
gone. No! A fellow daughter of Transia. You remind me of my own beloved.
In virtute vishanti! Well done, Miss Maximoff. Your unique energies surprised her.
Whoa! I'm fine. What? I'm fine.
The prophecy is in motion. Lilith is still out there growing stronger each second the midnight sun approaches.
Define stronger.
If we are to have any chance of stopping her, there is only one option left to us.
I won't go back there.
We all must eventually face our demons, Miss Maximoff. However, one of us should remain behind to maintain the wards of protection.
See you on the other side.
Tristrammiin menevät. No niin. Nyt jatkuu. Ja mielenkiintoista toivottavasti.
Okay, you did that one on purpose.
The fabric of magic is unwinding. We are fortunate to be here at all.
And where is here, exactly?
Salem, Massachusetts. Well, a pocket dimension in Salem, Massachusetts.
Oh, suburbs. Nice.
Welcome to the Abbey. Home of the
Midnight Sun.
Lady. Lady on legenda.
The hell is this? Lilith's Junior Demon League?
Wait, it's that jerk from TV. Which one?
Now, if everyone would just take a moment.
Enough.
Ulla Mummo, the caretaker. Immortal, okay.
You're standing on my flowers.
Oh, been a long time, Sarah.
It's caretaker now.
If I could have avoided this moment, I would, but...
Oh, spare me the speech. I know Lilith's back. We're sisters after all.
Guess we're suddenly invisible now.
Shall we chat, Stephen?
No one can argue that the Hunter earned their rest in the first battle against Lilith. I only hope they are up for the task once more.
You wizards always make everything sound so lofty. I raised my sister's only child as a weapon against her.
And saved the world in the process.
Now you want me to dig them up and ask them to do it again.
I did not write the prophecy, Sarah. Besides, I am no common grave robber. We are simply reuniting their ethereal essence with their corporal form. Speaking of, it would help to have a mental image for the procedure. Spare no detail. Spiritual identity theft is no laughing matter.
Okei, hahmon luonti siis. Onpas tosta. Face D. Okei, ei kauheasti välttämättä ole perushahmo naamasetti. Katsotaanpas. Ei löydyykö Hulkskin Tony tyyliin. Katsotaanpas medium brown. Mennäpä sinisellä vaikka. Loose ponytail. Siinä on kunnon fleda. Jesus. Buzz cut. The Zoomer edition. Kun on Rooman ajan sitten niin päähän. Windswept, okei. Okay. Antaako se kuinka vapaasti sitten vaihtaa näitä settejä sen jälkeen, kun on luonut tämän setin? Volume on kyllä sairas. No ei kyllä vaihtoehto mitään, kaikki on vähän sitä luokkaa niinku on, että... Mennäänkö me Fringe-tyylillä? Sopiiko se laittais Niin se blondaa sitten kaikki, jos laittaa minkä tahansa näistä. En tiedä, kaikki vaihtoehdot tuntuu huonolta. Tää on paras. Se on vaan niin liioiteltu, että hoho. Tekee kuin Geraldin näköisen Pictureista tyyliin. En tiedä, kaikki vaihtoehdot on oikeesti vähän mielenkiintoisia, jos totta puhutaan. Silleen niinkö... Hoho. Pitäisikö me jotakin Windsweepillä? Me ollaan kuitenkin ollut hautakivien alla siellä jossain, niin se varmaan jotenkin olisi realistinen. Pitäisikö laittaa oikein black hair style tosta? Ja sitten kunnon parta. Vähän tällä ihan kunnonkin longbeardikin löytyy tarvittaessa. Enäpä tollu. Confirm.
Child of light and darkness, you who tamed the night, hear the voice of those who beseech thee and...
The caller! Wait! Wait! Ah!
Wake.
Mother!
So, that's a good thing, right?
Jaa, meidän henkilölläkin ihan ääne.
As far as resurrection spells are concerned, I've seen worse. Particularly on myself.
Tony, come on. It's perfectly safe.
That thing wakes up and takes a bite out of you. Don't blame me.
Visiting hours are over.
Positiiviset puheet.
You can't stay here forever.
There's nowhere else I should be.
Just saw that Stark guy poking around by
Blade pitääkö saa tiimiä eteen?
Find me as soon as they awaken. And Blade, be nice.
Always am.
Part 1, The Awakening.
So cold, but the air burns with every breath. Has it been so long?
Ainakin päähenkilön ääninäyttely on ihan siedettävä. Kukahan se on sillä naispuolisella sitten sankarilla? Pitäis kattoo. Onko se joku Jennifer Hale tyyliin?
I know this place. In my dreams it was always empty. But now I sense
leikkii kissamiestä.
I am not alone.
Have to admit, Hunter, you make one hell of an entrance.
Catman.
Guess that makes two of us.
You should have struck when you had the chance, vampire. You will not live to regret your error.
Cute, and Caretaker told me to be nice. Relax, Slayer. I'm a friend. You just don't know it yet.
Yes, I saw you with Sarah before. But what would she want with a vampire, unless...
The name's Blade, and I'm no ordinary vampire.
I
get you've been out of commission, but I thought you noticed since we're having this little showdown under the freaking sun.
A vampire.
Daywalkers
Daywalkers were a myth, even to me.
Says the half-human, half-demon monster hunter.
Okei, me saadaan tehdä valintoja vai?
appear quite versed in my history, Dampier.
Heard my fair share of stories from Caretaker. The legendary hunter, child of Lilith, last champion of the blood. Some call you angel, some demon. Probably a little of both. Led the Knights of Wundagore against the armies of darkness until you fell at...
Fell?
Shoot. This is why they don't normally have me do the meet and greets.
I can see why.
Right. As much as I'd love to see how much weirder this conversation can go, we should probably get moving.
Agreed. The prophecy is in motion. I can feel it. We have wasted too much time here already.
Man, the others are really gonna love you.
Others?
Yeah, you've got a little fan club, I think. But why spoil the surprise? Hope you're up for the challenge, chosen one.
Tässä Bladein teknomusa alkaa soimaan, kun Blade tulee pyörimään. Blade is now available for combat missions. Kato. Okei, nyt tää on ihan erilainen moodi. Mitäs kaikkea me voidaan tehdä? Okei, meillä on ihan kartta. Team Friendship Level. Okei. Inventory. Attack Essence, Skill Essence. Täällä alkaa olemaan paljon juttuja vissinkin. Settingsit. Okei, täällä on sitten tallennus suoraan. Tehdäänpä heti. Photo booth. Oh wow! Sä voit tehdä sarjakuvaa comic covereita. That's cool. Tää on siisti. Katsotaanpas. Voit valita ketään ja missä seteissä. Katsotaanpa. Line formationi. Pikkusen menee hetkinen. Onko se niinkö... Posetkin voi changeata täällä. Okei. Otapa randomize R3. Return of the Hunter. The Supreme Hunters, Heroes in Trouble. Tää on kyllä ihan hauska, että pystyy säätämään. Ja laittaa kaikki nämä grafiikatkin ja setit. Tää on ihan kiva toiminta. En muista kyllä muissa Marvelin peleissä tämmöstä. View tutorials. Okei, jälkikäteenkin voi kyllä katsoa. Tuo on hyvä. Superlink. Okei, lähdetäänpä tutkimaan. Ja mitä voi tutkia? Täällä on heti jotain, mikä pistää mun silmään. Arcane keys available. Rare chesti, että mä en saa tätä auki vielä. Soundtrack on aika hyvä tässä. Not bad at all. Näin.
I definitely helped, but no, that's the one thing I can't do.
Nico Minoru.
You were never able to raise the dead.
Huh? But she just did.
Maybe the hunter wasn't all dead.
Some part of them had to be alive, otherwise my spell wouldn't have done anything. Which makes sense, I guess.
Sounds like a reach to me.
Coming from a vampire who loves to sunbathe at the pool.
Half vampire.
Half dead hunter.
Either way, wouldn't count on that working again.
Yes, we know.
Just trying to help.
How? By keeping an eye on things out here while the big wigs decide the fate of the world inside?
Someone has to babysit the kiddie table.
Babysitting or not, you realize they still have you out here with the kiddies, right?
Oof. Ouch.
Okay. Tell us.
Hunter. Not sure if you remember me, but we met briefly before. I'm...
The witch who called me back from the grave.
Told ya.
Or Nico, but either works. And this is...
Robbie Reyes.
Oh man, never thought I'd be standing next to you. Got quite a rep. I mean, caretakers told us stories.
That's Ileana.
Привет.
And I think you already met Blade.
Yep.
Of course. Caretaker has reformed the Midnight Suns.
Whoa. How did you?
Your power. I can feel it. I always do.
Kaikki työttää heti kättä.
So, welcome home. I guess we...
I never left.
Right. Well, we can fast forward through the tour then. The Abbey is still, well, you know, the Abbey. Basic stuff. Dorms, war room, library, a few places to chill, and, whatever the hell forges. Have to say, for a haunted transient castle raised on the cursed grounds of Old Salem, it's pretty crazy. Of course, that doesn't stop us from adding some improvements. We can all thank Robbie for the Wi-Fi. Oh, and one more thing. We've got some new house guests now. You think we're a fun bunch, just wait until you meet them. Speaking of, we're here.
Yeah, okay. Spend 10 minutes in this place alone, Bruce, then see. Oh, gotta go. Show's about to begin.
Okay. Mirror table, select mission. Okay. Tutkitaan vähän. Mielenkiintoinen kuva.
As if I'm thrilled with the situation. If you're concerned, then be all the more vigilant out there.
Mä kattelee, mitä kaikkea täällä näkyy.
You following me, Doc? Maybe you should go introduce yourself to the youngins.
I'm sure they will.
The star. Navarro is up in the starry night sky, surrounded by the stars that represent the support of his team. This star symbolizes serenity and hope for the future. Complete item collections to gain special rewards. Tarot-kartti löydettiin. Kannattaa tutkia ihan muuten vaan. Tony's armor.
Interesting.
5 arcane knowledge. Eikä tutkimallakin saa nähtävästi jotain. Tulin tähän kohtaan, niin ohjaat olisi ihan hulluna. Agamotton orbi vai? Okei. Stranger's Cape.
What is this?
Saadaan vähän niinku taustatietoakin samalla kun näitä tutkii.
Intriguing.
Clutter table.
Curious.
Tuossa on taas tämmönen kortti. Kato Moon Knightia. Se oli ihan ok, se ei ollut pahimmasta päästä silloin kun katsoi sen Disney Plusalla. Täällähän kunnon juomatkin löytyy. Siinäpä mielenkiintoisen näköinen miekka. Täällä on vaikka mitä. Varmaan jo tutkimisessakin mennään jonkin sen aikaa. Tuossa arkku. Taas vaatii Arcane Keys. Täällä on nyt se pelikonsoli, mitä ne pelaskaa. Täältä ei päässä mihinkään. Taas arkku. Se kuitenkin merkkaa ne kartalle, että se on hyvä. Okei. Katsotaan mitä kaikki täällä löytyy. Fire Rod. Elemental Rod. Mitäs sillä tekee sitten?
That is something.
Strength-kortti. Siinä on Thor wielding Mjolnirin, totta kai. vielä lisää juttuja. Tää me jo katsottiinkin. Elikkä The Yard, The Grotto, Hunter's Quarters. Okei, täällä on kaikki henkilöt sitten erikseen. Siellä on joku kirjastokin nähtävästi. Käydäpä jutella tyypeillä.
6 hours, 43 minutes.
I mean, technically you were here first, but don't expect any special treatment. Caretaker will have you mopping the floors and hauling trash whether you're 2 or 200.
Okay.
Did someone give you a cup of coffee at least? I know I'm useless in the morning without a little boost. We could probably have one of these witches or warlocks magic you over a barista.
Okay.
It's almost impossible to imagine the horror, the atrocities committed on these grounds all those years ago.
Paikin laittaa Google pitkäksi aikaa, mitäs mielle. Ei, tässä aloittelin juuri tän uuden läpipelun ja uuden pelin vaihteeksi. Ja eilen striimasin pitkästä aikaa myös. On ollut vähän enemmän tosielämän hommia. Siinä edellisessä striimissa vähän kävin läpi niitä. Täällä on Starkin settejä vaan.
Careful now, you're gonna make his cape jealous.
It's a cloak, not a cape, and it definitely wouldn't be jealous of you.
I'm calling it now. You two are gonna be best friends before this thing is over.
Löydetäänkö vielä mitään mielenkiintoista?
The table is all yours. Let's get to
it. Journal page.
Yeah, tell that to one.
Okei, Caretaker's Journal, 1689. Niitä on nähtävästi 200 kappaletta.
Yes, but how powerful?
Tuossa on toinen.
Big personalities too.
I think you mean big egos. But none of that matters unless they can help us get to one.
Tutkitaan vähän lisää ennen kuin mennään seuraavaan tehtävään. Elikkäs Region. Tää on aika iso alue nähtävästi. Kävikös mä nyt täällä? Joo. Chapel, barakki, grotto, the yard. Vaikka että tämä Midnight Suns oli ilmeisesti julkaisussa aika floppi, miten noin niinku peliä pelaaneet oot mieltä. Siis pelihän oli critically niinku tämä arvostelupuolien vastaava tykkäs. Julkkarissa oli äärimmäisen buginen, mitä mä ymmärsin. Ja sitten peli ei myynyt julkkarisettiä tai tälleen, että se oli tavallaan commercial floppi, mutta pelinä vissiin niinku critically tykätty. Elikkä se oli niinku justiinsa silleen hauska välimaasto, että se oli vaan se julkaisuajankohta todennäköisesti huono, mitä mä ite veikkaan. Ja mä en ole vielä pelannut peliä niinku kuin vasta tutorialin verran, ja nyt tuli tämä Open World-setti tai juttu. Niin mä en osaa vielä sanoa sitten, miten se lähtee vetämään peliä. Ja mekaniikat tässä on ihan erilaiset kuin vertaa vaikka XCOM-sarjaan kyllä. Tietyllä tapaa jotakin tuttuja elementtejä ja sitten taas vähän niinku uutta erilaista. Okei, me ollaan tuolla. Pitäisikö mun käydä täällä sitten pyörähtää? Tutkitaan nyt vähän, saadaan lähtökohta tähänkin, että minkälainen meistä tää on. Nythän kaikki DLCt on tietääkseni julkaistu ja bugitkin silleen fiksattu, niin se on ihan siinä mielessä varmasti nyt, ehkä nyt on parempi aika ostaa kuin ehkä mitä julkkarissa silloin. Julkkarissa oli ollut aika pahoja bugeja, niin että sä pystyy pelaamaan peliäkin 40-50 tuntia vaikka, ja siinä oli semmonen pahempi safe game-bugikin muistaakseni, mitä muistan lukeneen. Ja sitten kyllä kaikki DLCt vielä ulkona, ettei porukka tiedä, että minkälaista sisältöä, minkälaisia hahmoja tulee ja vastaavaa. Pitäisikö kokeilla sitten vielä suoraan muita polkuja katsella? Tätä olisi pakko tehdä, mutta totta kai uteliaana lähden heti katsomaan, että mitä tätä kaikkea löytyy. Temperance. Näistäkin jotakin juttuja varmasti saa, jos saa kerätä. Tää on omituista pelata Firaxis-peli, missä on vähän niin third person kamera ja saa vapaasti kulkea. Enempi tai vähempi. Tuolla on mielenkiintoisen näköinen mesta. Sillä ei voi vielä tehdä mitään. Täällä on varmaan mekaniikkoja ja juttuja, mitkä sitä auki näin pelin myötä. Kortti löydetty. Sun. Johnny Storm. Ja sitten mikä yllätti kyllä, kun peli niin aloitti ja käynnisti, niin ei ollut suoraan, niin kuin, että pääsee vaikeampia vaikeustasoja vetämään. Että se oli vaan se kaikista helpoin ja sitten oli vaan normaali vaikeustaso. Spike jatketaan aivan, kattelin peliä justiinsa tuossa aiemmin. Tässä on itse hakannut Jedi Survivoria. Voin Star Wars-fanille sanoa, että älyttömän kova setti. Joo, mä en ole sitä itse kausti katsellut tai näin, mutta olen myös kuullut ihan positiivista sanottavaa sieltä päin. Tikkaat. Okei. Tämmönen paikka vaan. Mihin tuo liittyy sitten? Siinä kartalle ei kaikkea nähtävästi merkkaa. Kyllähän tällä nähtävästi kattomista varmaan löytyy. Onks täällä mitään ihmettä? Alkoholi ainakin. Ja auto. Quentin Carnival. Onko täällä Ghost Rideri? Mestoja tai jotain, en tiedä. Lähdetäänpä jatkaa eteenpäin tarinaa. Onko tässä muuten pikamatkustamista tarvittais kokeilempa? Show Abbey. Ei oo tavallaan fast travelia vissiin tehty tähän. Mutta säämekaniikat nähtävästi oli ja päivämäärät. Näin. Tutkimista varmasti riittää. Se vaikuttaa jees, mutta meikäläisen lähtee tässä käymään kaupassa ja ruoantekoon sen jälkeen, mutta koko vaan streaminkin ja illan jatkot miehelle. Kiitoksia oikein paljon ja mukavat sinnekin jatkot. Varmasti tavataan tässä. Okei.
The table is all yours. Let's get to it.
Your old room should be just as comfortable as it used to be.
Mä en mulla oma huone.
But if not, let me know, and I'll see what I can do for you.
Let's see how long you stay above ground this time.
Prophecies be damned. It's good to see that face again. You look like it was yesterday.
And you look older.
Eikö se pitänyt olla kuolematon, niin miten se voi vanneta?
How long was I in that crypt, Sarah?
No more than a few centuries. You were missed.
Centuries? And what of Lilith?
Fallen by your hand. Until now.
Yeah, so speaking of Lilith...
Tony?
What? The kid's literally speaking of Lilith.
Tony.
That's my name.
Tony. That's Carol and Dr. Spooky over there. Here to help.
Dr. Spooky.
Help with what, exactly?
Oh, I don't
know.
Throwing the magic amulet into the volcano? Smiting the Dragon Mother? You tell us, kid. You are the chosen one, after all.
Do you recall anything of that last encounter, child?
There was a voice. The rest is hazy.
Oh, a voice. That's it? A voice? That's what we have to go on?
Results of your long crypt sleep, most likely.
A minor inconvenience. Everything required to restore those memories is contained within my sanctum. I will simply alert Wanda to prepare the necessary rituals.
What? Straight to voicemail?
Some sorcerer supreme.
Must be mystical interference caused by this little pocket dimension of yours.
Perhaps Agatha can help.
Allow me.
No niin, pullomummon tuoksu.
Alato.
Kerätetään pullot uunista.
Whoa, what kind of network you running there?
The all-seeing eye of Ereshkigal who judges, bound to enchanted Babylonian soul glass.
We just call it the mirror table.
Wanda! The dark force, pushing against the wards. Stephen, where are you?
That's impossible. Nothing on Earth could possibly affect those wards.
Wanda's in trouble.
Wanda is trouble.
Okay.
I'll go.
You'll need my help.
Saako Blade-matkaa? Oh,
Then let
yeah.
us make haste, Dr. Spooky. Our hunt begins
No niin,
now.
Dr. Spooky ja Roboman. Let's go. Okei, tässä on sitten mission setit. Okei, story mission. Gamma coil rewarded.
Resemblance dwindles when it's twisted by Cthulhu's power. Whose power? Cthon.
With everything going on right now, we simply cannot
Required
afford to
heroes.
lose contact with the Sanctum.
Eli Doctor Strange, Blade ja mun oma hahmo.
No.
No dialogit taustalla kyllä aivan loistavia.
Read your briefings.
Relax, I'm just spinning them out.
You think now's really the time for that? I nearly broke my hand on Lilith's face. She didn't even flinch.
The more dangerous the foe, the funnier I get. That's debatable.
Okei, ei muuta tehtävät päälle. No dialogit tuli olla hauskoja tässä pelissä. No niin. Melko tupla miekat oikein. Lähdetäänpä pyörähtämään. Nähdään miten Blade toimii.
Even given the fluctuations in the astral spectrum, I should
Tekö
be
tykkää
seeing
leijutella?
something. Unless Bruce is right about gamma interference. If such a thing could even exist. The wards have been activated before and I've never experienced such a reaction. Or perhaps
se
I
juttelee,
have
herran aika.
simply erased that timeline so as not to affect my own destiny. I am quite efficient with my future.
Okei, siinä on erikseen niin puhesetit. No, jutellas.
Are you ready? The prophecy of the Midnight Sun does not linger, and neither should we. Lilith possesses the Darkhold. If she forced her way into my Sanctum Sanctorum once, I suspect she can do it again.
You are a sorcerer supreme. Can you not predict her movements?
Normally, yes. But since your mother breached the Sanctum, my sense of the future has grown volutinous in nature.
Is that another language, or...?
Fuzzy. My predictions
Piti vähän
are
yksinkertaista
fuzzy.
Strangein kieltä.
For the first time as Sorcerer Supreme, I cannot foresee how the future unfolds, and with my apprentice in danger, we cannot tarry.
Okei. Laitapa tosta.
Your sanctum will survive. We shall see to that.
Indeed,
Wow,
Sanctum
plus yksi sydän.
Sanctorum has weathered its fair share of trouble over the years. Blaze storms, a few short-tempered celestials that issue with the zoning commission. But this time, it feels different. I do not doubt Wanda's capability, but without my predictive acumen, I cannot bolster the wards should she need it. Still, the wards are woven into the Sanctum's very essence. They should hold. In any case, all will be revealed with time. I suggest we make use of it while it still functions.
Okay.
We should hurry. As much as
Friendship
I'd love
XP.
to hear a first-hand account of your exploits, time is of the essence, I'm afraid. Knowing how selective the Suns can be, I'm honored to have been given this opportunity.
Vähän nopsaa kurkkaan, että Caretaker ja Blade on sitten ottamassa täällä. Approach the dice.
About time.
Not just about time, Mr. Brooks. Time, space, reality, the building blocks of magic. All must be constant for my portals to work properly. Yet as we now know, that is no longer the case.
We've heard.
Several times.
Otherwise, I would still be hunting dread maidens in my sleep.
Indeed. And while I certainly appreciate the view of this vista, I fail to see how it will hasten our return to the sanctum.
Magic is the answer.
No, as I've just stated, magic is the problem.
Your magic is. Not ours. The ground you are standing on exists within two worlds. A mystical anchor point to Ileana's realm that allows her to... Well, I'll just let her show you.
Blue eyes. Se onkin demonimoodi.
Any more questions?
Nope. Enter the portal to Limbo.
I can't help but feel a tinge of impatience. It is my home under siege, after all. The power coming.
Vitsi, näillä on ihan sikana dialogia. Pelitekästä kun on nähnyt siinä vaivaa.
Wanda can maintain the wards, I'm certain of that. But perhaps we shouldn't linger?
I don't care what Strange says. I'm only going to the Sanctum to give Wanda some backup.
Okay.
Don't let Blade fool you. He's just as eager to see what you can do out there as the rest of us.
Wanda belongs here. Bring her back safe.
No, ei muuta kuin portaalista.
You are standing in limbo. Nexus of all realities, both real or otherwise.
Tivaadakoinen paikka.
A chaotic but secret realm, beyond the influence of Lilith. Thus far.
Are you certain of that? Because I am sensing all kinds of...
dark energy. That feeling you're being watched. General Hellhole.
No, helvetin kolo aika.
Yes. All these potentialities converging at once? A truly surprising feat, Miss Rasputin. For someone so young, of course.
You think this is crazy? Wait until you see Manhattan.
From here, magic can open gateways to just about anywhere on our planet, and beyond. We don't want to risk punching through the walls protecting your sanctum, Doctor, so we've chosen a safe exit a few blocks over instead.
Couldn't be worse than the last time.
It was just a simple miscommunication.
Ocean Avenue. I said Ocean Avenue, Magic.
No, ei muuta kuin eteenpäin. Joo, siviilejäkin. Q mainittu. Oh. Q mainittu Marvel-pelissä. Jaiks. Tätä tulee kuin superalieni.
Hey, I'm walking here. All I ate today was a bagel.
Turistit miekkojen kanssa. Otti silti kuvaa.
Well, at least we know the wards of protection are still in place.
For now.
I suggest we hurry.
No niin, rynkkymiehet tulee sieltä. Oh shit.
Arm Alpha in position.
Officeri. Tulee mieleen XCOM 2:sta ne officerit.
No one's getting through.
Welcome to New York.
No niin. Defeat all enemies.
I hesitate to call this good news, but I'm seeing minimal Hydra resistance between you and the Sanctum.
Looks can be
Okei, aika
deceiving.
paljonkin näkyy erilaisia juttuja
There's no
ympärillä.
way these foot soldiers are behind the disruption of the wards of protection.
Täällä näkyy conduittia. Hiilauskin tullut nyt. If hero cards in your hand plus 5 damage on the blade or discard it. Tää vasta kokkele ehkä. Valtti pystyy vetämään tolla. Tää pystyy nähtävästi heittämään tosta noin. Okei. Tehdäänpä sille, että mulla on 3 card placea.
Follow my rules. The light shines on the
Forceful knockback in any direction, discard a random card. Kelapa. Attacks with the keyword quick will refund the card play when used to KO enemy. Tuo olisi aika hyvä, jos sais sen hoidettua sillä tavalla. Katsotaanpa. Tän kulma. Tuosta lähtis.
A moment of preparation.
Sieltä KO välittömästi.
I hope this is one of the stronger arms. You did come all the way here for a fight.
No näin. Apply 2 weak enhanced with 4 heroism. Increases the damage, Any direction. Kokeillaanko me tosta suoraan heittää? Jos mä toisaalta tällä saan... Miten se oli? KOsta saa suoraan sen. Ei hetkinen, se ei oo tuo. Kokeillaanpa tosta. Tällä on 10 damage sitten vaan.
Let's try.
No, sitäpä pitää mun hahmolla, joo. Tuolla on paljon HP:tä. Pitäisikö mun eka hoitaa tuo, että... Tuolla se saman tien pois alta.
Prepare yourself.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Okei. Koska mä vielä muuten movesi voi vielä tehdä periaatteessa. Slidaus vaan. Katsotaanpas. Mä Bladella vaikka menen tohon. Saanko mä sitä niinkö... Mä en tiedä, osuuko se kohilleen. Tosta ehkä. Tässä on toi viku ees. No antapa internal.
Never surrender.
You're mine.
And just about enough of this.
Okay.
I don't appreciate that.
Reinforcements inbound.
I've got your back.
Okei, se toimii samalla lailla periaatteessa kuin Officeri XCOMissa.
That gamma spike we detected in your area seems to be growing.
Make him bleed.
Let's assume that's not a good thing.
Gamma or not, I feel the hand of my mother at work here.
Yeah. Noin. Pitäisikö mun suoraan laittaa blessing?
Watch closely. Just what this battle requires. By the will of the old gods,
Heti card refundi. I level up.
Sometimes I even impress myself.
Lifesteal. Okei, Blade voi pölliä HP:lla. Overkill.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
Make him bleed.
I'll put this to good use.
Nyt mä juoksen tän... Eikö mulla olisi nyt Blade? Tästä mä menen Hunterilla. They can continue to reuse both the reposition themselves until any hero uses an ability. Slide-mekaniikka, onko se sitten suoraan? Joo, mä saan se tuohon iskettyä sähkötolppaa suoraan. Kokeillaan.
You had your chance.
Ai, se oli nätte.
That's not supposed to hurt.
Okei.
Fear is temporary. I am forever.
Pistetään Strangelle healaukset. Ketjuttaa kakkosella vaan. Katsotaanpa. Niin jos ne on lähellä, niin se ketjuttaa vaan. Suoraan, olisiko tohon? Kun on rooskaveto. Heittääpä suoraan tohon.
Too weak for this fight.
Get over here.
Misguided as they are, remember, Hydra is still human, Hunter. Not Lilin.
You were saying the lifeblood of the Mother pumps through our veins. The Mother is eternal. Hydra is eternal.
Wanna bet?
Wanda!
Wards! Weakening! Cannot let them fail!
Is not going to like this.
No.
I'll handle it.
Or not.
We do not fear your magic, little wizard. We have answered the Mother's call. We are venom to all who oppose her.
Nyt tarvitaan myös Spider-Mania. Defeat Fallen Venom to complete the mission. Fallen Venom's symbiote binds can be broken by attacking with hero abilities. Powerful enemies like Fallen Venom do not forecast which hero they intend to attack and may attack multiple times on their turn. Näitä kannattaa varoa.
That certainly escalated quickly. Do I even want to know what that beast is?
It calls itself Venom. Until now,
Okei, tämähän miettii, että tää eri lailla.
Very heroic young friend of mine.
Paljon räjähteitä.
We will feed your ugly tongue to the
Quick strike.
wizard.
On KO, refund the card play.
Bring it in his stomach juices and eat it with his spleen.
Otetaan toi välittömästi.
Watch close. I am impressed.
No ne. Voisin mä ketjuttaa kakkosellakin, mutta mä en tiedä kuinka paljon vihuja tulee vaan. Ja me tehdään niin, että ketjutetaan tosta Venomi. Vau, Venomilla on HP:ta 133, Jesus. Okei. Kokeillaanpa lyödä.
I'm on it.
Missä mä lyön Venomin ketjuttamaan noin senkin. Sitähän tuo vielä. Jos saa bleedaus-efektin päällä.
I'm still in my prime.
Quick strike saatiin sitten. Ei, Hunter. Eritä oikein vielä alue. Saako ton tosta? Laita vielä enter, niin mä haluan nähdä mitä tapahtuu.
First you die, then we eat. Stop your struggling.
Okei.
He's got me. Crap.
Yikes. Okei, se heittelee mitä oikein mukavasti sitten.
I have spotted enemy reinforcements.
The hero is bound and unable to act. Use other hero abilities to damage the binding and freedom. Okei, eli mikä tahansa damage riittää.
This house belongs to Mother, as you belong to us.
Pystyisin mä ketjuttamaan.
With your juicy entrails, then slowly your delicious brains.
Or the rest of your mother's
children. Mä voisin kokeilla Hunterilla, menisikö se?
Thankfully, no.
Pitäisikö mä whipillä sen tekkiä nyt tää? Immune to knockback. Joo, mä voin tällä tavalla ketjuttaa myös.
You have earned this.
Nyt se on vapaa.
Weak, even for Hydra.
Pitäisikö vähän HP palauttaa sitten? Mulla on 2 card-settiä, no teetäs.
Light will heal you.
Just like old times.
No ne. Nyt saa ketjuttaa. Se ei ihan riitä tohon kohtaan vai? Mistä kannattaa ottaa quick strike. Tää tuomata oleksiko?
Come get it.
Interesting tactic.
Ja sitten lifesteal.
Time to get set.
No niin, Venom bleedaa.
You don't have to show off for me, Blade.
Noin. Ehkä redrawta nyt.
Peel back your flesh.
I suppose we should not underestimate this thing.
Play with our food.
Sekin voi ketjuttaa nähtävästi yhtä lailla. 2 bleedaus menossa nyt. Jaiks.
It appears they've bolstered their forces.
Okay.
We may not be ready for this thing yet. Might be smarter to pull back until we know what we're up against here.
Yes.
Never surrender.
Fill our belly with your tasty fear.
I shall fill your belly with my blade, demon.
Nyt ketjutettaa.
Get some.
Symbiote skin. Nice. Melee attacks against fallen Venom can trigger his join us passive and activate symbiote skin. When symbiote skin is active, fallen Venom will bind the next hero that melee attacks him. Oh no. Eikä melee ei kannata vetää välttämättä. Jaiks. No tuo on jo melee hyökkäys. Eikö sun tavaraa heittää?
Who's next?
Symbiote skin removed. No näin. Okei, critical setit voi tulla. Kokeillaanpa knockbackilla. Ei ehkä paras knockback, mutta Blade ottaa damage, jos mä heitän sen Bladeen. Mites Whippe? Quick attack. Ja parempi tähän tilanteeseen.
Time to lick our wounds.
Mä pystyn vielä yhden movesin tekemään. Se vähän... Eikö tuohon mennä?
It's remarkable how well Hydra manages to attract new recruits despite decades of inactivity.
Lady on seuraava uhri vai?
Get break free! We will make you feel regret.
They haven't given up yet.
Okei, Venom ei kaukana, että se on siinä.
Mother blesses us with power. Mother blesses us
Enemy area attacks will go off at the end of the turn. Use move or ability to move any nearby hero to safety. Okei, sillä tulee niinku ton efektin jälkeen kauheat setit. Eikä mun tässä periaatteessa... Mä en tiedä, että laskeeko se mun sankari ihan tohon alueelle. Se on just vähän rajamailla, mutta Strange ainakin ottaa setit, jos mä lähden liikkumaan.
Even the Mother of Demons is forced to rely upon hired hands occasionally.
Knockbackia. Mutta jos mä menen nyt lähelle, niin se hyvä. Aha. Saanko mä yhtään järkevästi ketjutettua tässä vaiheessa? Enkä oikein miettinyt tota kohtaa loppuun. Tämä voisi heittää Venomi. Tai toiseen tyyppiin, se olisi ehkä parempi näin.
Your fate is sealed. You are lucky to still be breathing.
Tuo matalaksi.
Your mother abandoned.
Okei. Läpäs vielä tuo.
Let's give it a go. gift from the ancient traditions.
Lady ei se vielä vapauttaa.
Like being hit by a Hell Lord. Only more sticky.
No niin.
You should not have come here, little hunter. Your
If you
friends
cards in
cannot
your
help.
hand plus 6 damage on the blade or discard.
They have
No toi on kova.
claimed your soul. But your brains shall be yours.
This should aid me in my
No niin,
fight.
nyt pitäis lähteä. Pitäis hoitaa kyllä Venomit ykkösellä.
This undoing. I expected
Defeat
nothing
Fallen
less
Venom.
from us.
No niin. Eikä periaatteessa bossit on ihan samat taidot kuin mitä pelaaja.
No escape from me, demons.
Hold up. We don't know what we're dealing with yet.
Such easy prey.
Kiva kieli. Spider-Man!
Hey, big guy!
Friendly neighborly spiderly? Hell yeah.
I was in the neighborhood. You know, being friendly.
Eikö toi Juri Laventoli ääni?
Like you folks could use a hand, Doc.
Hyvä ääninäyttelijä, kyllä valittiin Spiderille.
Spider-Man!
Jeez, Eddie, what happened to you? That's sort of a horrifyingly terrible new look. The tongue was gross enough, but whoa! Someone is extra touchy today.
We will rip your face off and suck the marrow from your bones!
Always nice to see you too, buddy. So, I'm thinking your friends here could use a little break. How about I take Eddie here for his afternoon walk? Don't worry, Doc. That's just his way of saying he cares!
Carnage vielä puuttuu. Victory. 2 tähden setti vai? Okei, tommonen kansikuvakin. Sanctum Symbiotum. No, tuohon mennään. Tarina on ollut kyllä koko ajan semmonen, että niinku verrattuna niinku XCOMissa, niin sitä ei niin paljon. Tässä on ollut koko ajan.
New world or not, some things remain unchanged.
The look.
What look?
Boldly charging headfirst into the jaws of your enemy. Courageously risking the lives of yourself and your teammates. Just to play the hero. This is the Fire Dragon all over again.
Fire Dragoon. My memories may be fragmented, but as I recall, I killed the bastard.
And all it cost was a village.
Of course. I see it now. The look.
Cut him some slack. It wasn't that simple.
It never is. Which is why I sent you to help. If Spider-Man hadn't come along today, we could have lost far more than...
Then the Sanctum?
Or Wanda.
She means I could have died. Again, putting an end to her eternal crusade against my mother.
Mulla mummo silmät, oh no.
You've been through a lot. For
Likes the
now,
angry look.
it's enough that you all made it back in one piece. More or less. We'll talk more later. Get some rest.
Tony Stark, talk to Tony. Pikkuisen panssarikin sai kyytimellä. Okei, lähdetäänpä tutkimaan.
Not to be the nagging old lady, but I told you not to push too hard. Now that things have settled down, you should get some rest. It won't always be this quiet.
Okidoki.
That was a complete fiasco.
And it would have been far worse had Spider-Man not arrived when he did.
No kidding. Caretaker would have been pissed if Venom had actually eaten a hunter.
Yes, one disaster averted. But we still need to figure out how to get Wanda and the Sanctum back.
Selvä.
Not bad, Hunter. Not bad at all.
Not the outcome I envisioned for our first mission together, but you know what they say. Any mystical battle you can teleport away from. An impressive first outing,
Oyster
just
mushroom.
as I had expected. You're going to do great things, Hunter.
Tai voi löytää kerättäviäkin. Joo, täällä on vaikka kuinka paljon näitä. Talk to Tony.
Hunter.
You look Tonylla armori pois.
You're looking. Hey, for what it's worth, I think you did okay out there. You got some decent hang time, even given you were wearing, what, 70, 80 pounds of chainmail? On the Stark scale of reckless yet daring heroics, I give it a solid 6 out of 10. Don't worry, you'll get there. With a little help.
And where exactly am I going?
Oh, that's the real question, isn't it? Sky's the limit for you, my friend. Unless you'd be up for wearing a space helmet. You do breathe air, don't you? You know what? It doesn't matter. I couldn't help but overhear Auntie Caretaker over there telling you to get some rest. That sounds like a good idea to me. I suppose I could keep you company on the way, seeing as our rooms are in the same direction and all. Besides, no one should be forced to walk the hallways around here alone. So,
Friendship
here we are.
XP.
The old room, huh? It's not bad. Functional. Solid construction. Almost cozy. Love the antique furnishings from the early Mephisto collection. Full transparency, Hunter, there's another reason I asked to join you here, other than my abject terror of this entire facility. Stopped here before, while you were out. Wanted to surprise you with a nice little housewarming present. Was all set to write you a lovely welcome note, but I'm fairly certain that wasn't red ink in your quill.
Okay. Joke. Thanks for the gift.
Thanks for the gift, Tony.
I think you'll like it. It's a limited edition.
A limited edition what?
Oh, you'll see. Well, I suppose I should leave before whatever monstrosity that is most definitely hiding under your bed jumps out, rips my face off, and then proceeds to feast on my soul. I'll leave you to it.
May your sleep be filled with pleasant dreams, Tony.
Right back at you. Oh, and if you hear the shrieking of a grown man, please ignore it. It's just me, walking to my room.
Terve. Open Tony's present. Katsotaanpas, mitä se on tuonut meille.
Hi, I'm Tony Stark. But if you're hearing this message, you already know that. When I'm not
Social
saving
network
the world,
just for
I solve the
superheroes.
world's problems with technological means.
Supersankareiden
The one
Facebook.
you're holding. I call it the Spark, a secure information and communication device built only for superheroes. It does all the usual, private messages, pictures, and calls for some reason. But it also comes with access to Superlink, a private social network exclusively for your cape-wearing, world-saving compatriots. You might ask, Tony, aren't you just repurposing a failed product from your communications division? If you do, I'll revoke access and let everyone else know you're a jerk. I call it the Wonder Man rule.
Okay. Katsotaanpas. Robbie Rice, a week ago, first post. First post that the Hunter sees. Okay, keep doing this when someone new joins Superlink. Lady ei vastaa mitään vai? Okei. Okay. Iliana Rasputin. Okei. Okay. Jotakin Bladekin heittänyt juttua siellä. Doctor Strange Hunter played 5 minutes ago. Katsotaanpas. Messages. Ei viestejä. galleria täällä sitten. Ja täältä voi laittaa favoriteikki, jos haluaa. Postikorttiakin voi nähtävästi olla. Okei. Tuo pitää seurata.
There was never enough room for my armor on this thing.
Tehtävistä voi ainakin saada. Okei, mä pystyn vaihtaa vaatetusta vihdoin. Mikä tää olisi semmonen... Täällä on rare-settiäkin tullut. Mulla on sitä 2500 yksikköä. Olisiko Athletic Black semmonen... ihan ok. No niin, nyt vähän modernimpi versio. Tärkeä journal. Do dolls hold crutches?
My old journal. Maybe it is time I start writing in it again.
Tuleeko ne jotkut mekaniikat niin jostakin Mass Effect-peleistä vähän mieleen? Siinäpä on taulu.
We were all so happy then.
We? Onks mä toi koira sitten vai? Kyllä tuossa on tuo pullamummo selvästikin. Sitten mä en tiedä oikealla tuo kyseinen rouva. Se olisikin twist, jos mä oonkin wuff-pilkku. Waypointit saa päälle. Mukavia unia.
They're everywhere! We must go back! To where?
The book! Is she reading from the book? Then we advance.
No! Hold the line! I can stop her! Only I can stop her!
Hello.
Child.
Wuff-pilkku, oh no, demonikoira nuolemassa heti aamulla.
Charlie! I know. I miss...
Oi, demonikoira, joka mennään vetää mun kurkku auki aamusi.
She's been visiting your door every morning for the past 300 years.
Oh, it must have been so
Demoni
hard on
Wuff-pilkku,
her.
uusi meemi.
Not just her. I suppose that's why I might have been a little curt before.
A little.
You already made the ultimate sacrifice once. Maybe I'm in no rush to see you do it again.
We do not choose our destiny.
But we can choose to duck.
First lesson you ever taught me.
And still the most important.
Emoji, missä
Especially now that
demoni
you have all
tai
these
piru
eyes
ja
on
sitten
you.
koira siihen.
I have noticed.
To these people, you are a being of myth and legend. A grand hero of old. And they're right. You are a hero. But I also know the battle that rages within your soul. It's not enough that you are a hero. You need to decide what type of hero you will be. I'm sure there will be plenty of opportunity for that in the days to come. For now, I would head to the forge. Our new guests are eager to show you something. This was a lot easier when it was just you and I beheading the Dark Legion as we traipsed through the woods.
Don't forget about Agatha.
I never could.
No niin. New post was added to Superlink.
Charlie was restless all night. I should have known something was wrong. We'll talk more later, but for now, Stark has requested your presence in the forge.
Mitä demonikoiraa voi silittää?
Feeling good today, girl?
Ai se on tyttö. Sitten otti niitä wuff-pilkku ja piru ja koira siihen. No niin. Sitä kuinka paljon silittää?
You have not set anything on fire today, have
Mitä? Se
you?
voi sytyttää asioita tulee vai? Mitä noin pikkusydämet oli? What? Sitä voi olla vähän vaikea silittää, kun se on nuo kiikit tuossa selässä vähän tuli mieleen. No mitäs meillä on tullut sitten superlinkki? Daily Bugle repost-botti. Spider-Man, his amazing friends unleashed monster upon city. Katsotaanpas. I made a gabagool once. Okay. He's the hashtag astounding Spider-Man. Hashtag Blade cares. Tuosta voi tulla meemihommia vielä. Okei. Tehdäänpä muuten muistetaan välillä tehdä manuaalitallennuskin. Ihan vaan kaiken varalta. Go to the forge.
I'm not sure we've ever had so many eager new recruits come along in such a short time. You must be doing something right. Always on the hunt, right?
Tehän noita avaimia saa sitten noin.
Hunter?
Mikä toi on? Skill Essence. Okei. Bladeilla täällä ilman aurinkolaseen.
Heard you had a nightmare. In the words of a Kamihito,
don't be afraid. Bad dreams are only dreams.
Let's talk later, Hunter. Tony'll start pouting if you keep him waiting too long.
Okie dokie.
Right, and now Stark is hard at work in the forge coming up with something for the Hunter?
The Hunter needs it after that last beating.
Man, can't wait till it's my turn for an upgrade. Heard about what happened in New York, Hunter. I'm sure whatever Tony's cooking up down there
onko toi
only
dippi
help.
vai mitä tossa on laitettu?
Prepare for a long wait.
For all of us. Or hasn't it sunk into that flaming skull of yours yet?
Hey, don't take it so...
Not that it makes any difference to me, but I think Tony's waiting for you, Hunter. He seemed excited.
Do I look like it?
Nope.
We'll see.
Et näytä ihan Tonylta.
Next thing I know, the Sanctum is airborne.
Okei. Täällä on taas tullut tämmösiä juttuja. Krediittiäkin voi löytyä nähtävästi. Eikä kannattaa vaan tutkia. Frames in the Abbey. Pennies can be removed from the frames for a small gloss cost. Okei. $50 menee, että saa tuo irti. Täällä ei mitään pirrettua. No mennäpä Stonein luo.
Now? Think you can tell your friend inside there to turn it up a few hundred Kelvin?
I could. However, it might shatter the containment spell preventing him from incinerating this facility.
I think we're good. And just in time.
The forge has certainly changed.
Right. Caretaker said this all happened after your siesta. What spooky castle would be complete without its own Babylonian demon-powered furnace?
Sumerian fire demon. His name is Babs.
Now it all makes sense. Well, once you get past the esoteric terror of the situation, I've found this thing actually has some uses. Molecular bonding, breaking down evil gamma serums, fashion accessorizing.
Yes, speaking of...
Oh, right. It's ready.
Your armor seemed to offer minimal protection against the venom creature.
I noticed.
Yeah, I thought you could use an upgrade.
Well hammered, well fired. Caretaker did not mention that you two were such skilled smithies.
Yep, I am Iron Smithy.
Perhaps you should just try it on.
A modernimpi versio.
Still think I could have used a cloak.
Common combat suit.
Stylish, damn near indestructible.
And we even got the size right. Not bad for our first collaboration.
I still think it could have benefited from a cloak.
Ehdottomasti viittaa.
You think everything could benefit from a cloak?
I do not.
Oh, I've heard the things you whisper to your cape when you think no one's listening.
Ah, the joys of sharing a workspace.
Meillä on varmaan mukava yhteistyö.
And I'll have you know this cloak has helped me save the universe from extinction on countless occasions.
Could you at least tell it to stop rearranging things on my side of the cape?
I have, but it considers you something of a slob.
You know, I have a great psychiatrist in the city. Although, I think he's working for Hydra right now.
Alright.
Fascinating. Intriguing.
Tähän mä oon jo kattonut läpi, joo. Ollaan. Okei, talk to Sony. Kokeilpa Strange kertaa.
Hunter, your new attire suits you quite well. But how are you holding up on the inside? I know it's easy to look upon me and simply see the universe's utmost authority on all things mystical and macabre, Hunter. However, in addition to being Earth's Sorcerer Supreme, I am also your doctor.
You mean a physician of the medical arts? You jest.
I assure you, Hunter, I do not jest. They don't call me Mr. Strange, now do they? Except for Tony.
Totta kai.
Your awakening ritual was admittedly a touch more chaotic than I had originally intended, and, well, after your violent encounter with Venom, my oath to Hippocrates compels me to check in with you. Simply put, how do you feel?
Okay. I'm honestly more worried about you.
You lost much yesterday, Doctor. I am the one who should be asking you how you are feeling.
I appreciate that, Hunter. I admit I did not expect the child of Lilith to have the capacity for such empathy. And you're right, of course. I, for one, do not know if I will ever feel 100% again after the events of yesterday. I still can't believe what transpired. The sanctum, all that knowledge, Wanda, lost. Swallowed whole by the black mouth of that foul venom creature. With all my resources, all my gifts, I should have seen this outcome spelled out in the sacred geometry of this universe years ago. But I miscalculated.
Okay.
Lilith's power has placed a dark shroud over us all, Doctor. You are not alone in this.
Your words are appreciated. Still, I must not allow the underlying truth of the situation to become shrouded as well. It's not just the Sanctum Sanctorum that was lost yesterday. It was my protege, Wanda. She is my charge, my responsibility, and I failed her. But I am determined not to let that happen with you, Hunter, which is why I am here to answer any questions you may have. Perhaps my wisdom may benefit you more than it has me thus far.
Okay, pistä vähän kysymäänkin.
A creature on the roof. You have run into it before.
Unfortunately, yes. In the simplest of terms, Venom is an alien species living in symbiosis with a human
Marvel-loretkin ajan tasalla.
He's something of a fixture in New York these days, but typically his hijinks are confined to harassing Spider-Man.
My mother has a gift for bringing out the worst in people.
Yes, and in this case, I happen to be the direct victim of her ambition. I fear the Sanctum may never be the same.
Tell me about your Sanctum's wards of protection. I have never heard of a protection spell that powerful.
In your time, I'm sure you've encountered a variety of minor wards and protective spells. The Sanctum Sanctorum was shielded by one such incantation, but greatly amplified by the convergence of ley lines.
And no one has ever broken the spell? Ever?
There's always a first for everything, but I had honestly never imagined a scenario in which the wards could be broken. Perhaps it was arrogance on my part, but Lilith is among the more cunning enemies we've ever faced.
No, kysytään sitten Wandasta.
How did Wanda come into your care?
Wanda's story is quite tragic and perhaps not mine to tell. There was an accident on the Abbey grounds not long ago involving Agatha.
That must have been some accident.
Agatha had been teaching Wanda, hoping she would learn to control her immense but very raw power. As their training progressed, Wanda was encouraged to push herself further. Eventually, she pushed too far.
Okay.
Let us talk later.
Visit whenever you like. It's not often I get to converse with a true legend.
Friendship Expa eteenpäin. Mitäs Tony?
I hate to admit it, but somehow this ancient forge puts any arc reactor I've got to shame. Who would have thought mystically bound demon power would be so damn energy efficient? Or carbon neutral? Certainly got that new suit of yours done a lot faster than I expected. Speaking of, what's the verdict, boss?
Okay.
It is nice having an armorer on demand.
Anytime. I tried to make this version a little less palatable to that symbiote thing. Was this close to making it menthol flavored.
Siinäpä olisi mielenkiintoinen panssari. Vähän mentoa sinne.
You were out, what, 300 years before we woke you from your eternal rest? I'm betting you have questions, so ask away, Hunter.
I take it this new version is a technological marvel?
Impact-resistant carbon composites, some patent-pending alloy mesh, and a few touches from Dr. Spooky over there. And hey, the built-in communicator means we can talk to each other without sending a raven.
No name. I like the old suit.
So it is a marvel, then?
Lightweight, nearly indestructible, and modular enough for future upgrades. Frankly, I wouldn't have used your old suit to wax the Mandarin's car.
Is all this magic a threat to your new technology?
It might surprise some people to hear this, but I do like some things with rules. Isotope decay, magnetic fields, and gamma oscillation make a lot more sense to me than
Doctor Strangein kanssa kävettävä taikaa koko ajan.
At least they did before everything changed.
So why is your best friend a wizard then?
I cannot help but feel partially responsible.
Well, I wouldn't take it personally. We were detecting changes in both magic and science months before you woke up. But yeah, things have definitely hit high gear since then.
Seen anything strange around here?
What, other than my roommate? Boom! Roasted! But on a more serious note, this place is legitimately haunted. Mirrors look back at you.
Parhaat kaverit samassa huoneessa.
And worst of all, magic.
Taikakissoja. Mitä? You're not scared, are you? A black cat.
Was it suspiciously elusive? Even for
Taikakis mainittu.
Actually, yes. Thought I was going crazy there for a second, but clearly I'm still firing on all cylinders. It just poofed in next to me out in the yard. Small, black, furry. Cute little thing. Probably some kind of shape-shifting monster knowing this place.
What sort of things are you doing in here?
Oh, that's right. You were out a while. Basically, we've got a gigantic demon inside the magic box here that provides near limitless power for whatever we might need. Sounds insane, but sometimes it's easier to just go with it.
I am impressed with your resourcefulness.
From where you're standing, I could see that. Still, I doubt I'll be branding one of these with a Stark Industries logo anytime soon.
You must have an interesting origin story of your own.
Well, just your typical American boy. Pops was a founding member of the military-industrial complex. Mom, a famous socialite. Tragedy struck when I lost them both in a car crash, which turned out to be a hit from a rival corporation. I spent my early teens at MIT, trying to clear my head. and was all set to follow in Dad's footsteps as a war profiteer. Then one day, fortune shined on me, in the form of some errant shrapnel that lodged itself just above my heart. So I did what anybody in that situation would do. I built a supersuit and started fighting crime.
I guess we have all had difficult childhoods here.
Yeah, no kidding. I can't tell you how hard it was to memorize all that at Skrull Sleeper Camp. Just kidding. Or am I?
Okay.
Thanks for catching me up on things.
Anytime. Oh, and speaking of things, remember that creepy gamma goop you found from that hopped-up Hydra soldier? Well, I gave it a peek, and it explains a lot. If you have a minute, meet me at the anvil over there, and I'll walk you through it. I promise it'll be worth your time.
Analyze the gamma coil. Onko tää niinku XCOMin research? Tässä on ihan research level. Katsotaan.
Now, I doubt advanced gamma thermodynamics was a hot topic at ye old demon hunting school, so I'm just gonna give you the condensed version.
I appreciate that.
Closest I've ever seen to this substance is pumping through Bruce's veins. Part gamma accelerant, part unknown element. Calling it coil for now, given its unique atomic structure. Man, I love acronyms. This stuff is more volatile than Nick Fury on a Monday morning. But Hydra doesn't seem to mind.
They're using it to get stronger.
Exactly. A few drops would make your average salamander look like Fin Fang Foom. Thankfully, with a little help from Dr. Spooky and our haunted oven over here, I think two can play at this game.
You are not suggesting we start injecting ourselves with it?
No, nothing like that. Though I can see some future applications for my energy drink line. I was thinking we apply this stuff towards upgrading our equipment.
I like where this is going.
Just give me a little time here and I can whip up some pretty fun toys. How about we give Hydra a taste of their own gamma-powered medicine for a change? Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today?
Okay, turns out can use coil material recovered in combat to create hero abilities. Only one of these abilities on offer can be selected, so choose wisely. Okay, mitäs meillä on tarjolla?
Another magical mystery box. And to think, I used to design sentient future tech.
Analyze coil.
This never gets old.
Kun animaatiot.
What do you think?
Okei, mä saan valita 3 kortista ja mä en tiedä mitä täällä löytyy. Vai? Forceful knockback, quick strike ja make and bleed. Select one ability. Noin. Sitten näkyy kuinka monta korttia omistaakin. Whipki on ihan kätevä kyllä. Pystyy etänä heittelemään. Ja quick strikella on se, että ei tarvi lähelle mennä välttämättä. Pitäisikö meidän kokeilla whippi laittaa sitä? Se on kyllä heittämiseen, mutta...
If this thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to ancient Egypt, I'm quitting.
Hunter, when you have a minute, come meet me in the yard.
I've gained a copy of current ability. If taken to the yard, duplicate abilities can be combined into new, more powerful versions. Tämä on sitten kombona, että ota vielä yhtään. Okay.
Let us talk later.
Visit whenever you like, it's not all.
Ympärillä voisi kipata sitten dialogiikin, jos on käyty läpi.
Just can't get enough of old Tony, huh? Don't worry, I'm used to it. What's on your mind, boss?
Ei mitään uutta tälläkään.
If you find more coil, send it my way.
Eikä koilit, niin sitten saman tien tänne. Sitten inventoorissakin näkyy abilities setit. Masterworks. Okidoki. muita kaikkia löydetään, kun katsellaan vähän ympärillä. Kyllä paintingin tuleekin varmaan joku juttu ennen pitkään, mä veikkaan. Tutkitaan vähän. Pullan tuoksuinen mummo.
Salutations. Regardless of what Mr. Stark thinks, the mirror table was guiding our hand reliably for centuries before the Abbey.
Jos nyt. Onks täällä se mun huone? Ei, tää ei mun huone. Caretaker's Journal. Täälläkin varmaan vaikka mitä pyörii vaan. Täällä näkyy nyt eri tyyppiä huoneita. Okei, ne pienet logot. Soundtrack on kyllä tässä pelissä tosi hyvä tähän saakka. Sopiva. Kato, täällä on kunnon swimming poolkin. Ja water rod. Tuossa on Spider-Manin versiokin.
Welcome to the yard. At least that's what we're calling it these days. Caretaker put me in charge of your training. Too bad she didn't listen to me yesterday. Now that we know what we're up against, I think we can all use the practice. Any questions?
Okay.
I did, but they are about you.
Right when it's time to train? From all Sarah told us about you, she never described you as lazy.
I learn faster if I understand the person who trains me.
I can respect that. Go ahead.
No, kysytäänpäs.
Can I ask about...
Opitaan Bladeistakin ehkä jotain uutta.
I guess.
Is your name really Blade?
Is your name really the Hunter?
Yes.
Yes.
Really? Your mom, before she became the mother of demons, looked into your cradle and decided to name her firstborn child the Hunter.
That is how I understand it.
It takes all
Hyvä
kinds.
keskustelu alkoi.
So, is your name really Blade?
No.
What is it?
It's private.
Is it embarrassing?
No, the Hunter, but I only share it with friends.
You do not consider me a friend?
Nähtävästi ei.
Not yet. Don't take it personally.
Kertokaa se nime, jos pääsee sitten tarpeeksi hyviin väleihin.
How did you become a Dampier?
You say that like I had a choice. I was born this
way. Se äiti oli muistaakseni ihminen, mutta isä oli väärin muista.
A vampire bit my mother. Problem was, I was still in the womb. I'm lucky I was even born. Don't know if that's how it always is, but that's the way it went down for me.
Okay, ikä.
How long have you been around?
I don't exactly know. I think of myself as mid-20s, maybe. I lost a lot of time. Much of the last century was a blur. I have occasional memories, almost like coming up for air before being yanked back down into the depths.
What happened?
I killed a lot of vampires. I hadn't lost my mind exactly, but I got into a rhythm and never stopped. Never had a reason to stop. Not until I met Caretaker.
And then?
She gave me a reason to stop.
What brought you to the Abbey?
Caretaker. About 10 years ago, she brought me back to the real world. Gave me a place to stay until I came back to myself.
Did she ever say why?
She said she thought I'd be able to kill more vampires if I was acting on more than just instinct. But I know it was more than that. She gave me safe haven here at the Abbey. Something I'd never known. Must have read half the books in the library by the time I headed out. So when she reached out and asked me to be part of this weird little club, of course I showed up.
me about the Midnight Suns.
All right.
Why did you join? Vampire hunting is a solitary affair.
Guess I never found the right team.
Is that all?
No, but that's all I'll share for now. You really want to know? Put in the work.
Okay.
If I trust you, I'll
joskus
have
myöhemmin
more
saa
to
varmaan
say.
kuulla toikin.
What can you tell me about the others?
Nothing. Ask them yourself.
I'm not asking you to break anyone's confidence.
Fine. Which one?
Okei, käydään kaikki läpi.
Tell me about Nico.
She's the youngest, but she acts like she's in charge.
Why let her act like that?
She's usually right, and she keeps us on track. I didn't think we'd get along, but we wouldn't be the Midnight Suns without her.
What makes you say that?
She has a lot of heart, and that's why we let her. Anyone else?
Okay, Robbie.
What about Robbie?
He's exactly what he seems. Well, sort of. He's open with people, easygoing. Sometimes that comes across as dopey, but don't get the wrong impression. He's quick to make friends, and once he does, he's your friend for life. So don't let him down, or I'll hold it against you. Who else?
No.
What do you know about magic?
Keeps to herself.
That is it?
She's a private person. Until she lets you in, that's all you need to know.
When does she let people in?
At her own pace. Respect that, and it'll happen faster than you think. Anybody else?
Tell me what you think of Sarah.
Well, there are a few people I tolerate, even less who I like. Sarah I respect. She sees the big picture, and we're a part of it. I'd follow her to hell if I had to. And from what I understand, we may have to.
Okay.
I am surprised she commands such respect.
I'm surprised that you're surprised. You know what she's like more than any of us.
I do.
Who else?
Kaikilla on käyty nyt ainakin tähän saakka.
Nobody else.
Sure.
Do you have any thoughts on the team as a whole?
I think we're the only ones aware of the danger Lilith poses to this world. And I think we're pretty green. But enough training will get us through it. Speaking of training, we doing this, or are we gonna keep wasting daylight?
Okay. We should train.
I am ready to train.
Finally.
Mikästä vieläkö voidaan Peliluola?
Sup?
Can I ask about you?
I guess.
Okei, tässä ei mitään uutta.
What brought... Did you...
Mä vähän skippaan, kun nää dialogit on käynyt.
Mm-hmm.
Elikkä upgrade an ability. Ja täällä on kykyjen nostaminen vai?
If you can beat Carol in a straight fight, I'll let you skip training. Good luck with that. Back again.
If a hero possesses 2 copies of an ability, they can be combined to create a new, more powerful version. Okei, no meillä löytyy. Okei, otetaanpas whippi.
See you around. Hunter.
Talk to Captain Marvel.
Like the way you move out there, Hunter. Guess Dr. Strange picked the right supernatural demon hunter to resurrect. I'm Carol Danvers, but you can call me Captain Marvel. Kidding, Carol's fine. Just thought I'd throw a bone to the Avengers PR team. Not gonna lie, going a few rounds in Vampire Guy's Magic Thunderdome sounds like fun, but we've got bigger fish to fry. Well, not so much fish as that ginormous invulnerable sewer monster that swallowed the Sanctum.
Every lock has its key.
True, if only a man-eating alien demon monster hadn't eaten ours. But that got me thinking. Strange, Caretaker, and the rest of the funky bunch can try and magic their way through that shield all they want. If my time as a pilot taught me one thing, it's that sometimes you've got to find a workaround. As in Hydra, they've got to know the way inside. Steve's always said they aren't much for talking, but then again, I'm told I can be rather persuasive when I need to be.
Not as persuasive as I, Captain.
I said you could call me Carol, and I wouldn't bet on that.
No.
You just woke up from a 300-year nap. You've never seen me go binary on someone.
Binary?
I don't want to spoil the surprise. Find me in the war room when you're finished here. There's a few things we should discuss. Oh, and Hunter? Welcome back from the dead.
No then. Captain Marvel is now available for combat missions. Okay. Lähettää vielä täällä.
Well met. Oh, hey.
Vaan täällä hakkaa menemään.
Hey.
Löydetäänkö vielä muuta ihmeellistä? Combat missions.
Nothing is certain these days, but these readings are too distinct to ignore. The gamma signature is...
Sorry, Bruce, we lost you. Did you say gamma?
Yes,
Hang on a second. Come on, Tony. You managed to stream the Super Bowl to a Kree battleship 50 light years out. This should be easy.
We waited all year for that game, and you know the Skrulls would have spoiled it for us if they got the chance.
Well, can't you just... I don't know...
Work my magic again? See, that's the problem. This time I am working with actual magic, and let me tell you, it sucks.
The gamma signature is completely inverted. The daughter nuclei are being reabsorbed into the parent nuclei, which is impossible.
If the gamma signature from the Sanctum is really that unique, Bruce, then couldn't we just...
Sorry, still working out a few gremlins in the system.
Try sunlight, and whatever you do, avoid water.
Wait, you're being serious?
We should be able to track this new gamma signature to its source then, right? I'd do it myself, but we seem to be having a little IT trouble today.
Please. Old Central here is ready to grind through that data like chum.
What exactly is a central?
Central tulee mieleen XCOM ehdottomasti.
Cognitive encryption net
eikö se vähän viittaa se referenssi siihen?
We'll figure it out later.
Sending coordinates now. Hope your gremlins enjoy gamma spectroscopy.
Well, he's been a little moody lately, ever since, you know, the problem with the big old green guy.
I heard that.
Banner can't turn into the Hulk? Not sure if we should be frightened or relieved.
That makes two of us.
Oh, hey. Come on. Happens to everyone. Well, okay, not everyone.
Nice work, Bruce.
I know that place. Creepy abandoned warehouse in the bad guy part of town.
My favorite kind. Anybody up for paying it a visit?
Definitely.
Aw, see that? Teamwork goosebumps.
Selvä. Old word.
Find me when you're ready.
Löydätte minut tekemästä pulloa.
Multi-million-dollar piece of experimental technology, and she kicks it.
Saying my time is valuable sounds kind of uppity, but there are people out there counting on me to keep the peace.
Okei, Tony levy täällä. Mietitkö, mä pitää vähän katsoa ympärillä muuten vai tästä täällä muutenkin näkyy? Charlie on Hunter's Quartersilla myös sitten. The Yard. Pitäisikö mun vielä pyörähtää ulkona? Jos näkyy mitään mielenkiintoista. Mikä sillä on kissapatsas? Se on Agatha Shrine. Joo, sillä on kissa sylissä. Miau. Ja pilkut valottaa pelit ja maailma. Katsotaan vähän karttaa, että... Mä oletan, että tännekin tulee ennen pitkää sitten varmaan kaikenlaista. Tulee ainakin kerättävä jo. Wolfsbane. Tässä varmaan pyörii vähän ja kerätä noitakin. Tässä varmaan on joku crafting-mekaniikka. Siinäkin oli trophy-mainintaa siitä.
There are cracks in this wall.
Totta. Pyörähdetäänpäs vähän. Meillä on nyt tuolla. No, me ehkä tutkitaan lisää, kun ollaan käyty vähän tehtävääkin pyörittämään.
I just set up shop all over the city.
Pitäisikö mä tehdä tallennuskin välillä? No niin.
I've heard of Dr. Faustus in passing, but I've never
Boston
bothered to look
Bargain,
into him
story
before.
mission.
I learned a long time ago not to waste too much energy on fanatics. It was just recently that the Hudson Yards Development Restoration Association purchased this entire block. I'll let you think about that one for a minute.
Oh, badass slow walk. Dressmoney minus. Boom, boom, put it down. Boom, 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 boom.
Let's see. Trench coat, sunglasses at night, brooding personality. Something tells me these midnight warehouse raids are pretty normal for you.
Very.
This area in particular?
Occasionally. Good for a late night snack.
Oh.
The falafel place down the road stays open to the free.
Oh, right.
Mäkin luulen, että veri ei mennyt.
Next time, say it less vampire-y.
No, falafelkin menee.
Looking forward to going a few rounds with these new and improved Hydra soldiers.
We don't really cross paths, but from what I know of her, Captain Marvel fighting Hydra like fighting apes.
No niin, taas portaali vai?
One of these days, I'll join you on a mission, and you will see what I am really capable of.
Don't worry, this is a different portal to a different world.
Gamma signatures and unstable isotopes aren't really in my wheelhouse, so we'll be patching Dr. Banner through from Avengers Tower once you reach the other side.
Not bad for our first team up.
No niin.
Almost feels like cheating. Two on our side.
Quack, quack. Epäilyttäviä räjähdystynnyreitä ympärillä.
Probably can scratch a band end off the description of this place. You seeing this, Bruce? Getting all sorts of weird down there.
Johann Fenhoff. That hack. I heard he was dead. Well, hoped is perhaps a more accurate description.
Calls himself Faustus now.
Smartest fanatic in the room.
Hydra's resident mad scientist.
Not just Hydra's. Lilith's. That's magic coming from those crates. I can feel it.
Yeah? How about gamma radiation? You feeling that too? Because that's some pretty evil-looking Hydra tech down there.
Gamma and magic.
I need you to use your science brain on this one, Bruce.
We need to approach this situation carefully. Combining those energies is an explosive proposition at best. Think scalpel, not hammer. Stealth, not strength.
Yeah, I don't do stealth.
Kill them.
Taas mentiin Defeat all enemies.
I always considered Faustus a bit of a crackpot, but his fundamental science must be sound.
Yeah.
The device would have surely exploded otherwise after your display.
Gain block equal to damage dealt.
You, Bruce.
Kätevä. Okei, ensin pahimmat tyypit. Tuosta saisi ihan mukavasti. Tässä katsotaan mahdollisuuksia. One step ahead. Draw cards until you have 3 in your hand. Noin. Quick slash. Tuossa sen enemmästä kun saadaan niinku heitettyä. Knee strike eka.
Maybe you should teach me that one.
Täällä saisi se knockbackin, että... Noin. Tuo ei ihan riitä tohon. Tuossa on väärä kulma. Tästä vois vetää.
I see not much has changed among the world's fanatics.
Not enough heroism, okay? Pitäisikö vaan suoraan vetää tosta?
There was a time when Lilith had the highest of standards for her minions. That time is clearly past.
And churn.
Ultra Immortalis!
Keep trying.
Ei hättäis Bladeä lyö.
You're gonna regret that.
Was that really your best?
More of them dropping in.
Ihan mukavasti vihoin. Tactics mode allow you to quickly assess the entire battlefield to the condition of enemy units. L2.
I've never been one to buy into the science of magic, but the data I'm seeing is hard to ignore. There are more things in heaven and earth, Horatio.
You know you're talking to a vampire, an alien hybrid, and a resurrected demon hunter, right?
Knockback. Lifestealilla kannattaa ehkä vettää joku. Tuo lähtee.
No half-men.
I have to show off from you, Blade.
Blade vois vettää tosta seuraava.
Dead Patty. Your mother.
Toi saattais ehkä mennä. Mutta siinä on pieni ongelma. Pitäis mä vaihan... Ensimmäisen tästä settä.
Here we go.
Noin. Otamme joku pikkukätyri pois.
It's about time.
No niin, nyt on sitten. Each enemy in line. Tuo lähtee. sopii vai onneen. Captain Marvel can now go binary. Playing 3 Captain Marvel cards will throw the go binary ability. In her binary state, Captain Marvel will deal significantly more damage. Kaikki blokki, jos menee, se häviää. Miten pitäisikö musta säästää sitä vielä? Eikö siitä tule myös 32 blokkia? Sitten kannattaa laittaa päälle.
Don't worry, I can
kevyesti.
take it.
No niin.
Is it possible he somehow stabilized the rate of decay within the particles themselves? How else could he be achieving such a high yield?
Kuka hyökkää mihinkin?
I don't know, Bruce. I'll be sure to ask him when we're done punching out the bad guys.
Mä katsotaan linjasettiä.
They're mine. Feeling strong today.
Vamos. Pakko vetää meikin bleedillä vielä. Katsotaanpas. Make him bleed.
Time to bleed. Should get the blood pumping.
Each line. Katsotaanpa. Saisi niinku molemmat tosta matalaksi. Se meni taustakirkki.
Don't play. I'll put this to good use.
We're losing ground.
Marvelin blokkaa.
You're way out of your league.
Perhaps Faustus's device is worth further study. If you wouldn't mind, Carol, I'd prefer it if you and your supernatural associates not...
Smash it?
Yes.
Vampires are not the only ones who should fear you.
Marvel oli ihan ok toi blokkitaito kyllä.
Go, now, quickly! Let's go, go, go!
The perfect opportunity to field test Mother's device.
Okei, tämä ei näytä hyvältä.
Watch out!
Get her!
No niin. Oho, siellä on uusi yksikkökin. Uusi objective. Recover a Hydra artifact. Break the Hydra shield card's protection to access the truck. Use the recover artifact card to secure the artifact. Okidoki, tää on vähän erilainen.
For the record, Bruce, I did not smash that thing.
Tuo näyttää vähän
Noted,
ilmeltä.
Carol. Perhaps you might direct all that energy towards your newfound adversaries instead. And the mysterious cargo
Any
they're
objective that is
attempting to
protected
escape with.
cannot be completed. Eikä se blokkaa se. Okidoki.
It's good to be back in the fight.
Ensin hiilataan.
The light will heal you. How invigorating.
No niin. Saadaanko me immune knockbackikin muuten tolla. Tuo on vähän julmempi. Tällä mä voisin 2 ketjuttaa. Mietitäpä hetken. Tuo räjähtäisi toi tynnyri samalla. Toisaalta mä saisin 2 yksikköä pois. Kokeillaan tota.
Your time has come.
Toimii.
Weak, even for Hydra.
Jos ketjuttaa 2.
Come get.
Interesting.
Okei, sitten vaan seuraava. Tai hetkinen, olisiko vielä mahdollisia? Seuraava vettä.
It's on.
Vieläkin vois kokeilla.
I'm on it.
Mahdollisimman paljon vaan tyyppejä pois. Valtti pitäis vetää silloin. Me liikutaan taktisesti.
Keep an eye on that one. Hydra's in control of the situation.
Lucky shot.
No Melmi Blade ottaa hitit alkuun. Ilmeisesti tuli poskea.
To break my resolve.
We're almost here. Hold position.
Se palaa sitten heti takas iskun jälkeen. Ilkeä kaveri. The hero stays unable to attack. Other heroes must take number of actions before the day's effect wears off. Eikä se on pakko vaan kärsiä.
Preliminary analysis of the blast confirms high levels of gamma and various unknown energies.
Unknown to you. There is dark magic at work here. We must not let Hydra escape with it.
Että saanko me tästä muutama ainakin pois. Katsotaanpa vielä ennen kuin hyökätään. Ai niin, mulla on vielä Days päällä. Hitto. Mä oikein voi tehdä mitään vielä.
Playtime's over. You kissed my mother with that mouth. Watch me. It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation.
Knockback varmaan riittäis näihin paremmin. Taisin mä sit knockbackin muuten. Se ihan tuohon riitä. Tää vois olla ok. Sitten tuo toisen.
I'm on it. I feel great.
Guardplacea vielä löytyy. Vielä. one step ahead.
Not a problem.
Tuo tykkää tulla mun päälle tukoja.
Regroup and await reinforcements.
To be crystal clear, we won't be able to recreate Faustus's experiment or track potential future variance gamma signatures without a baseline resonant sample from his initial occult catalyst.
Got it. Stop the truck.
That's one hell of a move.
Protection lost. Onko täällä muuta, mitä voidaan hyödyntää vielä? Hunteri voi hyödyntää.
About time. Getting better every day.
No näin. Strikella vaan.
Let's do this.
Pikkuhiljaa.
Leave some for the rest of us.
We will never forsake her.
Marveli blokkaa varmasti ihan riittävästi. Oho, sehän lensi. Nyt tuli sanomassa.
Someone call for reinforcements?
Tuo ei näytä hyvältä. Tuli vielä bleedi päälle.
These delays can be quite frustrating. Infuriating even.
Otetaan pois.
I suppose by now I'd normally be tromping through the warehouse hurling the puny truck at the moon.
Don't worry, Bruce. I've got a pair of torn purple pants with your name on them.
Kokeillaanpa Hunterilla recover artifact. Ja vielä loput vihosta.
One less thing to worry about. Approximately 16,342 more to go. I suggest starting with the remaining Hydra forces in your vicinity.
You are lucky to still be breathing.
Regroup at position Tango.
Täällä pari sankaria.
They do not seem to be a match for us. I'm impressed.
Let's do it.
I cannot possibly match your strength.
We've done it!
What is this thing?
Bad guy crate, full of bad guy stuff.
I know those symbols from the time of the first hunt. That glyph means barrier. That one, almighty. Something, something. Gods and demons.
So a spooky bad guy crate.
Very spooky. Designed to contain powerful magic. Be careful.
Got it. Don't cross the street.
Oh, come on. Toi oli Ghostbusters.
How about we get this thing back to the Abbey and see for ourselves?
Tässä pelissä on jo 2 kappaletta Ghostbusters-viittauksia. No niin. Can she survive a Faustian bargain? Sellainen.
Nice job out there, kid. I mean, I didn't get Hydra bombed until my 10th run with the Avengers.
Kid, you do know that I am a good 3 centuries older than you.
right?
Then you've got a lot of catching up to do.
Okay, Abbey tournament tonight.
Sure about that? Last one got a little heated.
The eternal spirits of vengeance take technical fouls very seriously, especially in the fourth quarter.
Forget it. Tonight is movie night.
It is always movie night.
Exactly.
Wow, out of jail again? Who made this game? Wilson
Pelaako ne Monopolia? Pelaa.
Is free. Clearly no one from Manhattan.
Ei vaan saa käyttää sitä Monopoly-nimeä, mutta ne pelas Monopoly tuossa pöydällä.
All work and no play is how we ended up with Ultron. Come on, you should hang out.
I should rest. Another time.
Se lautapeliosuus siinä oli niin kuin Monopolista prekulleen.
Let me see. How did this work again?
Message on Superlink. Okay. Tuolla. Messages. Hunter, you there? You should come to hang out. Okay, choose another conversation. Select conversation. Miten minä vastaan tuohon? Käksellä. Check the door. Someone's there. Eikö pääse karkuun?
Good. You answered. Getting hard to keep finding ways to say open door around here. And despite what Robbie says, I don't think the staff of One speaks High Elven. Blood magic stuff. Cool room. Spacious. Aw, is that bed for Charlie?
Yes?
We sent Charlie
So,
on.
if you're planning on giving me some sort of brooding code of the stoic warrior speech, I'm immune. Just ask Later Magic. From what I just saw out there, whatever crazy ancient living weapons stuff Caretaker put you through back in the day did a real number on you. We got a lot of work to do.
Work?
Yeah, talking to people, making friends, basic human stuff. Or quasi-human. You're a Midnight Sun now. One of us.
Nico, I was just Hydra bombed. I could use some rest.
You and me both. Been bad dreams every night for me lately. I keep seeing Wanda. She... Never mind.
I will meet you outside.
Yes! I'll go nuke us some popcorn and you pick out a movie. Oh, and it may just be the two of us. The others went outside, needed to cool off. Really need to hang a fan over that forge. Or maybe crack open the casket of Ancient Winters a little?
Okay. Meet Nico in common room. Onks meillä tullut mitään uutta tänne? Room upgrades on tullut uutena. Kato, tänään saa laitettua juttuja. Jopa verhokki. Plush dog bed. Mirror, se olisi ihan ok. Pistää parempi koiranpeti. No niin. Tärkein upgrade ikinä. Customization. Bed default. Ihan kiva, että nääkin voi vaihtaa. Se vaan vaatii sitä glossia. Miten saa sitten niinku skin toneja ja muitakin settejä lisää. Ne voi vaihtaa nähtävästi ihan milloin vaan. Tuo on ihan plussaa. Change outfits daily. Vaihtoehtokin. Lipstickiäkin voi laittaa. Board shortsit. No niin. Täällä tulee joku uusi juttu sitten. Face proppeja. Mulla ei oo niitä vielä auki vain. Ja tällaista erilaisia panssareita juttuja, mitä voi saada myös auki. Okei. Okay. Ihan kiva, että ne tulee koko ajan lisää. Ja peli etenee. No niin. Charlie helvetin koiralla uusi peti. Elikkä se on täällä.
So Dr. Faustus tried to drop a warehouse on you? Ugh, that guy is so lame. Talk about a prototypical follower.
Tuolla on Charlie, helvetin koira. Praise.
Hello, my sweet girl. Feeling good today, girl?
Okei, katsotaanpas mappi vielä. Nähtävästi ei ole vielä muita. No, talkiko.
Something tells me you don't have a favorite movie. Well, we can start you out with one of my favorites.
No, join our hangout. Hero rewards friendship XP gains, jos katsoo leffan hänen kanssaan. Mikähän leffa kyseessä?
I know this entire situation's gotta suck for you. Not just the whole resurrected, chosen one thing. I get why facing Lilith won't be easy. I was 15 when I found out my mother was capital E evil.
Täällä tykitellään uutta settiä. Pelaillaan aina kun ehitään kaiken kiireen ja tosielämän keskellä. Joku länkkärileffa selvästi tuolla taustalla.
Sorry to hear you went through that.
It was bad, but I learned to deal with it. It's the only way forward, right? Look, I'm glad my mother is gone, but yeah, at times I just want to hear her voice again. Some days I'd give anything to make that happen. Makes me hate her even more.
I did not realize you carried such pain.
I just learned to bury it. You think I can afford a therapist on a superhero salary? I'm kidding. We don't get paid for this. Enough about our crappy parents. You missed out on decades of good movies. It's my solemn duty to fill this knowledge gap with the best examples I can provide. So, the first thing you need to know, the glowing briefcase is a metaphor.
Okay.
Can we do it again?
Rare swimsuit. T-shirt Brotherhood legendary Abby outfit. Okay.
So, what did you think of the movie?
Mitä sä oot Midnight Sunista tykännyt?
I understood more than I should.
3 tuntia. Tää lähtee aika paljon hitaammin, mutta tää on paljon enemmän tarinaa ja dialogivetoisempi kun vertaa vaikka XCOMia.
Exactly.
Se vaatii kyllä vähän totuttelua.
I recall a deep slumber.
Tää lähtee niinku hitaasti käyntiin niin sanotusti.
I dreamt.
Of what?
Of everything. Much of this world is familiar to me. I know it from my dreams.
That's not creepy at all. So, do you know everything?
No, think of it like this. I know what a car is, but I have no idea how to drive.
You're up to date, but not omniscient. Then I'm guessing you don't know much about me.
Just what you shared earlier.
You're always free to ask. Like, what's the staff of one, or who were the runaways?
Ei sano mulle äkkiseltään mitään noin molemmat. Kysytäpäs.
I had some questions about your staff.
Sure. But first, the basics. The staff of one interprets words or phrases as spells, but it can only cast a spell once. No repeats.
Vain kerran.
Can you tell me how the staff of one functions?
It's blood magic, so my own blood is required to summon it. You wouldn't believe how many adhesive bandages I go through each year.
Tässä on niinku veripankki mukana.
What about the words you speak?
Blood magicin.
They come true. Kind of. And not always the way I expect. It's like making a wish, but you can never make the same wish again.
Tehdä toive, mutta vaan yksi kerta.
I had some questions about your staff.
Go for it.
If each magical effect is unique, do you worry you will run out of words?
Not really. I only use the staff's power when I truly need it. The rest of the time, I rely on more conventional means. Like, you know, magic.
I have some questions about your old team.
The Runaways? Sure thing.
Okei. Käydään läpi.
Were you all heroes who banded together?
Mistä mäkään tiedä välttämättä.
No, we were normal kids. We saw each other once a year when our parents got together to reminisce. And then we found out two very disturbing things. First, our parents were supervillains who sacrificed children to evil gods. Second, each of us had some sort of powerful birthright. Our parents wanted us to follow in their footsteps.
What did you do?
We ran, but eventually we realized only the 6 of us could stop our parents and their dark gods, so we faced them and stopped them from destroying reality as we know it. You know, typical kid stuff.
Who was on the team?
At first, Chase with his mad science gear, Molly, our pint-sized powerhouse, Carolina, the solar-powered sweetheart. Gert had a telepathic link to Old Lace, a genetically engineered Deinonychus from the 87th century. I handled the blood magic, though I didn't understand it much. And Alex, well, we don't talk about Alex.
Where are your friends now?
Molly attends Xavier's School for Gifted Youngsters. Carolina left Earth to marry alien nobility.
Xavier's School of Gifted,
Gert, she didn't make it. After Gert passed, Chase and I had a falling out. The last I heard, he and Old Lace are living at his family home in LA. As for Alex, he chose his side, and it wasn't ours. He died with our parents.
I should get going.
Good timing. Looks like Caretaker wants to speak with you, and wow, I should get to bed. Time flies when you're hanging out.
No niin. Pullatoiko se mummola lähtee juttelemaan? Ja meidän helvetin koirakin täällä vielä iloisena.
Lilith is no less aggressive now than she was 300 years ago. If anything, she's become even more brazen with age. Hopefully, it's just desperation on her part. Looks like you're finding your way around. Maybe making some new friends.
I was planning on getting some rest, but...
Things are moving at a frantic pace. For all we know, I'll be landing a jet on the roof with Mr. Stark this afternoon. Not quite like it was in the good old days.
I remember many sleepless nights and blood-soaked days. Always on the hunt.
I'll give you that. But there were times back then I wouldn't trade for anything. With both you and...
Agatha. Where is Agatha?
I'm sorry. I should have had this talk with you much sooner.
Se oli se patsas siinä ulkopuolella, jolla oli se kissa sylissä.
Agatha.
Voisikohan se olla se musta kissa, jos Tony Stark mainitsi siitä?
What? That is impossible. She was so...
Fierce. Indomitable. Or maybe just kind to a fault.
The loss could not have been easy for you.
Thank you for that, but it's not just my loss. It's all of ours. And what makes this loss even harder to accept is that it was completely avoidable. Agatha died in an accident caused by her protege, Wanda Maximoff, the Scarlet Witch. The Midnight Sun's latest recruit, a powerful spellcaster in her own right. Perhaps the most powerful Agatha and I had ever seen. Wanda's abilities were growing. Too quickly for my liking. Agatha was determined to help her control them. I tried to caution her, but she would not listen. There was an incident. An accident, I'm sure, but...
Agatha was killed.
Yes, incinerated in an instant. Not even ash to remember her by. The others were heartbroken, as was I. But I also saw the danger, the threat, if Wanda's powers were left unchecked. So I did what needed to be done. I sent Wanda away, to the Sanctum Sanctorum, to study under Dr. Strange. I know the others still harbor a great deal of resentment towards me for it.
Mitäs nää ikonit on? So you simply gave up on her, sitten you made the right choice. Mihin tää vaikuttaa? Voinko mä tätä valita sitten?
Was Wanda so different from me as a child? Was it that easy to send her away?
I didn't have a choice. Wanda's powers were beyond even her own control.
Uusi yksikkö.
And this
Mä en
time
ennen
I had
nähnyt
no
dialogeissa.
Agatha to help me, as I had with you. I thought she would be safe with Strange. On that part, at least, I was clearly mistaken. Wanda, Agatha. It seems we've lost them both now. I conjured a small shrine to Agatha's memory on the grounds, hoping to find some solace, a way to move forward. You should pay your respects. Maybe you'll find what I couldn't. Good night, Hunter.
No. Balance. The Hunter can follow the path of light or dark through the choices they make in the Abbey and the abilities they use in combat. Powerful rewards can be unlocked as Hunter moves down either path. Eli tälläkin on merkitystä. Sitten, että miten hahmo lähtee kehittyä. Okay, that's nice. Follow Charlie to Agatha's shrine. Missäs meidän koira on? Pitääkö mä vielä täällä käydä? Tony ei vaan näy täällä eikä Strange. Mä en voi käyttää Hellfire Forgea nyt. Siinä on Charlie. Noniin. Press L3 to sprint. Ulkona voi juosta. Jodi. Ja tuo helpottaa. Se on tää patsas, mikä nähtiin aikaisemmin. Miau pilkku jälleen. No nyt tietää kuka oli valokuvassa ainakin.
Agatha!
You always did have the most remarkable eyes, Hunter. Just like your mother's. Maybe that's why you're the first.
The first?
To commune with the spirits, of course.
Is this a trick of some kind? Because I am not amused.
No, it's no trick, dear. You're just the first to see me. By now you've heard I had a bit of trouble with my corporeal body. I actually find it quite liberating.
You are dead.
Always straight to the heart of things. That's my Hunter.
You seem strangely at ease about this whole thing.
After 1,000 years of living, you learn to take things in stride. Even death.
And what have you been doing all this time?
Meet me by the cave just over there. You know the one.
The Blood Gate? Caretaker always told me to stay away from that place.
I think we can safely lift the veil on a few more of our secrets. What's the worst that can happen?
Selvä. Otapa perään. Mikäs tuolla on? New Haven discovered. There are numerous Haven locations at Abbey grounds. Once discovered, the Haven can be used for a special daytime hangout with the hero where friendship rewards are increased. Each Haven can only be used once, and each hero can only attend a single Haven over the course of the game. Eli vain kertaluontoisesti.
What you doing, Charlie?
Tätä siis tutkii sitten enemmänkin. jossain vaiheessa. Täällä vielä kerättävää. Blood Seal. Ei yhtään epäilyttävää.
This ominous-looking portal is known as a blood gate, and you're the only one among us who can pass through it.
Bloodgate? Caretaker's handiwork?
Yes, Sarah got a little overprotective after the accident with Wanda. It's become something of a habit for her.
I have noticed that.
What lies beyond is meant for you, as much as it ever was for her. Assuming you're up to the challenge, that is.
You know I am.
I do. But it's always polite to ask.
Ominous indeed.
Enter the portal. No, eli tällä.
The portal awaits.
No, mennään läpi. Trial the Elder Gods. Open the way to locations barriers. Recommend player level 1. Okay. Tämä on challenge mission. Uusi mekaniikka. Ja missä helekkarissa me ollaan?
Not what you were expecting, is it? There was a time when the blood stood within these celestial halls to prove their worth. This particular arena belongs to a goddess who often favored Sarah, Ashtur.
Sarah, Caretaker, was here?
Nothing ever comes easy, dear. The Elder Gods felt their descendants needed to earn their blessings, which is why they created these trials to begin with.
Trials? I should have known.
This entire realm exists for that purpose. Trial by combat, with no chance of outside interference.
And this is my challenge.
Yes, but I may have found a loophole they never considered. Why don't you try summoning your four-legged friend?
Charlie? Kato, me saadaan Charliekin apu. Näppärä. Holy shit, Charlie. Mitä helvettiä?
The old gods are responsible for a great many creations,
se ei ole ennen ollut ton näköinen.
Including your faithful companion.
Pikkusen häijyversio.
I think even they tend to forget that. Good luck.
Nyt se on vähemmän kiltti dogi. Alright.
As the goddess of balance and order,
sillä on hautaita.
Ashtur was sometimes called the giver of justice.
Apply 2 market to each enemy in the area.
Or at least her idea.
Ja refund card play when KO'd. Saman tien tulee. No tehdäänpä toi. Saanko niinku tosta kaikki? None.
Now that was something.
Ja nyt mä pystyn kuinkahan monta mä voisin heittää? Se on vaan, että ylettää noihin. Tosta.
You were too weak for this fight.
Siitä se eka KO. Täältä. Pitäisikö toi muuta vielä? Kokeilla.
Your mother abandoned you.
Tuo enää reitti tohon. Tuosta mennään. Ei, mä voin vielä Raytron vetää. Baitte. On KO draw card. Pistää Doki kimppuun.
The Save some for the rest of us.
Saa vieläkin vetää Charlie. Okei, Maul.
I saw a move like that once.
Pitäisikö vielä ottaa ehkä yksi hiilaus pidetään.
Compared to our girl, these hellhounds are nothing but mindless beasts. Don't hesitate to strike. They certainly won't.
No näin.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Lähdetään suoraan slashilla. Seinää vaan.
Feel my call.
Good girl, Charlie. And you too, Hunter. You finished this trial, but don't worry. The other gods are waiting.
Sieltä vähän tähtiä. No niin, siinä on hieno poussi. Tämä vaikuttaa kyllä mielenkiintoista peliltä tämä Midnight. Tässä on jatkuvasti on tarinaa ja dialogia ja mekaniikkoja on kyllä hiljalleen. Siis ensimmäiset sanotaanko 1-2 tuntia vähän hittaimmin alkaa, mutta sitten se lähtee jo koko ajan vetämään. Ja koko ajan on tullut niinku sitä settiä, mutta tää on hitaampi peli alkamaan. Niinku siinä mielessä. Ja sille pitää antaa vähän aikaa. Okei, käympä kattoo mitä täällä löytyy. Moon Seal. Siellä muuta. Place item. Lakataan item.
This looks like it belongs to
gift. Allows magical locks and gates to be opened. Open will allow you to access new areas of the Abbey and ground which are locked by magical means.
Sarah was right to be wary of this place. But it's your birthright, and I think after everything you've been through, you can handle it now. The two of you, as well as your mother, are the last of your kind, the blood. Your lineage follows an unbroken line to the old gods themselves. And if you call upon them, you might just find they're actually listening. They won't work miracles for you, but their blessings can be quite useful in the right circumstance. Why don't you ask the goddess Ashtur for her aid in dealing with that barrier over there?
Okay. Using word of power. Okay, hold R2. Mulla on uusi mekaniikka. Pätevää.
Ashtur smiles upon me.
Okidoki. Leave the cave. Taas tavataan avain. Hitto, mistä näitä avaimia saa? Vieläkään tiedä.
After all this time, it's still just as beautiful as the first time I laid eyes on it. It's hard to believe Lilith and Caretaker brought this place all the way from Transia. Of course, it was no coincidence that they wound up so close to Salem. This area is particularly attuned to the forces of magic. That's why the Elder God's influence was so prevalent here. And why our sanctuary here has remained all but impregnable over the centuries. And now I'm rambling on like an old sorcerer supreme. Why don't you come see me in the library tomorrow night? Oh, and let's keep this just between the two of us for now. I'm afraid Sarah, Caretaker, isn't ready to see me yet. Good night, Hunter.
No niin, siinä meni semmonen päivä. New gamma call to analyze. Näyttää Tonin luona käyvä ehdottomasti. No niin, Charlie. Kilttikoira. Tappaa kaikkia ja puree kaulat auki. Arcane knowledge knows mulla tasona vai? The hunter has increased their arcane level. Successfully using words of power, exploring the abbey grounds and even petting Charlie will grant arcane knowledge. Mä en tiedä, että silittämisestäkin voi saada sitä. The higher arcane levels, the hunter will gain increasingly powerful rewards from the abbey grounds and arcane chests.
Hello, my sweet girl.
Kiltti helvetin koira. Niin, eikö meille tullut mitään uutta tänne? Customization. Täällä on tullut jotain. T-shirt Brotherhood. Magneto was right. X-Men paitaan. Pitää varmaan vähän säästää tai rahayksikköä ja sitten tulee jotain hienoa juttua sitten. Tää voi käyttää. Tää muuten tallennus välillä.
Is this thing on? Hunter, please come to the forge at your earliest convenience. Again, that's Hunter to the forge.
Tuli välikä XCOM mieleen. Commander to the research labs. Commander to the research labs. Siellä on varmaan vähän referenssejä heitettykin. Tässä sosiaalinen media heittää. Mystery Eyeball invades Canada. Okay. How long has the Abbey been haunted? Toniko kirkunut siellä? Okay. Messages. Ei ole vielä yksityisviestiä tullut. Täällä on näitä sariksi eri tehtävistä, mitä ollaan tehty.
¿Qué pasa, Hunter?
Hey, for someone they just
Invite
dug
to
up,
Haven.
you look
Täällä on
pretty
niinku tämmönen vaihtoehtokin sitten tulee. Se kannattaa sitten miettiä, mitä hahmoja haluaa käyttää. Varmaan niiden tasoa nostaa vähän enemmän. Tuolla on kerättävä.
You feeling all right?
No, mennään katsomaan.
Hunter, just in time. His royal weirdness and I were deciding what to do with that nasty little Hydra gift box you found.
Ah, yes. The spooky crate?
The very one. Though it is far from any mere container, I assure you. I am detecting powerful emanations from inside. If this is a sign of what Hydra is after, I fear we are all in grave danger.
My offer still stands. I could fly the thing up and nuke it in orbit. Only way to be sure.
Or we could open it, Tony, and perhaps use the mystical energies I sense inside to our advantage.
Yeah, I heard a we in there. Green goopy gamma serums are one thing. I'm not opening boxes full of mummy curses.
You don't have to. Hunter, if you'll allow me.
Your second funeral, boss.
No niin. Pitäis muuten...
The hunter stalks its prey.
Katsoa tuossa vielä... Invite to Haven tosiaan. Katsotaan vielä toi tutkimushomma.
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today? Analyzing now. How long did you say you were exposed to this thing? It's... What do you think?
Katsotaan. Wild Strike. Uusi taito. The Hunger. Ja Fist of Radiance. Oh. Increase damage taken from attacks by 50%. Dark ability. Niin se alkaa varmaan vaikuttaa sitten noissakin, joo. Refunds the card played when KO'd. Does not cost a card play. Tuo on aika hyvä. Kyllä me otetaan varmaan Hunger.
Don't forget to write.
Open their hero screen to equip this new ability. The hero screen can be opened at any time in Abbey with options. Okei. Ai näilläkin pystyy asut säätämään. Night Stalker. Siinä on aika klassinen Blade-tyyli muuta. Pitäisikö mä laittaa Night Stalker? En tiedä. No tää uusikin tyyli ihan fine. Laitetaanpa se taito sitten. Edit deck. Okei, elikkä meillä on nyt 2 quick strikea. Tuo steikki on aika hyvä. Vaihtaanko me yksi tuohon. Confirm deck. No niin. Kato, täällä on vielä infot ja statsikin löytyy. Montako vihua vetänyt matalaksi ja kaikki. Ja Blade oikein nimikin näkyy siellä. Eric Brooks. No niin, paljastui ennen kuin päästi siihen dialogihommaankaan. New ability to upgrade.
You're looking well, Chief. Caretaker isn't big on the idea of hardwiring this place to an arc reactor. As far as I can tell, power here is distributed mostly via cobwebs and ghost farts anyway.
Laitta kummituspiiruja. No, mitä Strange?
Whatever artifact is... If Hydra is now working to acquire mystical antiquities, then our situation is very dire indeed. We need to find a way to gain the upper hand.
And you think you can do it with whatever's in the container?
Tony has one of the greatest scientific minds that I've ever seen. I, of course, have an unparalleled understanding of the mystic arts. I have no doubt that we can find a way to research whatever we find in there and have it work in our favor. I just wonder what it could be.
Mä saan valita. Destroy anything with Hydra's foul taint. Would it give release advantage? I want you to make something powerful. No, otas toi.
I hope the two of you create something powerful. I want to stop Lilith quickly and decisively.
As I said, I'm sure it can help us. I just need to convince Tony to set his ego aside. His discomfort with the esoteric nature of the arcane might be a problem.
But Tony's eccentricities aside, I know you can make this work.
Right now, with the sanctum out of my reach, I'm fighting with one hand tied behind my back. Metaphorically, that is. If I can find items to research, I can give the Midnight Suns every possible advantage over Lilith and her disciples.
I look forward to seeing what you come up with.
Me too, Hunter. Now, all this talk is going nowhere unless we can get this container open and study what's inside.
NS hyvälle puolelle niinku light balanceen voi dark balanceenkin. Okay, study the artifact.
How may the Sorcerer Supreme assist you?
No niin, tutkitaan.
It should be easy. It's fortunate that... By the hoary hosts of Hoggoth, I can hardly believe it.
What? Is it worse than you expected?
No, it's totally unexpected. It's the Eternity Dagger. This was in a place of honor in my bedchamber in the Sanctum for years. The Sanctum Sanctorum is no common domicile to be burglared. These barbarians have no idea what they possessed.
Or perhaps they did. Maybe these artifacts are exactly what Faustus and my mother were after to begin with.
A distressing thought. If they had my dagger, then who knows what others of my priceless possessions have passed through their greedy fingers. The cube of nothingness. The tear of Profia, and most worrisome of all.
Your toothbrush? You, had a little coffee thing going on this morning with your breath? Oh, Tony. Sorry. Doc's right, Hunter. I drank 3 glasses of holy water just to walk through the sanctum's front door. Place is like a doomsday vault for all sorts of supernatural nastiness. We need to put a lid on this mess. Pronto.
I believe Carol is already working on it.
At last. Now that this artifact has been returned to its proper owner, we shall see if we can make use of the mystic forces contained within.
Artifact study complete.
One sorcerer's trash is another's treasure. I'll let you be the judge on this one.
Research level 1. Okay, research projects take 1 day to complete, but grant powerful rewards like room upgrades, combat items and hero outfits. Elikkä mitä meillä on tarjolla täällä? Requirements: complete 1 mission with Doctor Strange. Craft powerful single-use combat items. Kuulostaa hyvältä. Increase ability options and earn an additional ability when analyzing gamma coils. Että haluanko tehdä esineitä vai haluanko suoraan niinkö, että pystyisin saamaan vielä lisää ability-settiäkin. Kyllä tulee vähän väliä kuitenkin.
You know, I really could do just as well without
varmaan tuon Wargames ensin.
How else am I going to steal your
Bladein kanssa pitää vettää 3 tehtävää, että saa jonkun.
I doubt you'd find anything suitable among my secrets anyway.
Mennään Wargamesille.
Wait a minute. Can it be? Did you just make a suit joke?
I didn't hurt its feelings, did I?
2 in a row. This is a major breakthrough for you. I'm so proud I could be here for this moment.
I'm glad you're amused.
No niin. Tutkimus päälle.
Tony is working.
No niin.
Hey Hunter, got a sec to spare?
No, nyt kaikki tarvii meikäläistä.
What am I? A mirage? Thanks to the miracle of modern hellfire, we have a near limitless power source that, for whatever reason, burns ice.
Heroic essence.
So much for science, right?
By the rising rings of... Oh, it's just...
Okay.
You moving into the forge, Hunter?
Inspector. Tää on katsottukin.
I see.
Need Robin Forge.
You've been here more in the past few days than I have since... ever. The forge is pretty badass, but the creature trapped inside riles up my own inner demon. Speaking of, there's something you should know about me.
You are bonded with a spirit of vengeance?
Damn, you're good! How could you tell?
You are not the first spirit of vengeance to join the Midnight Suns. I fought beside another, just a few days... 3 centuries ago.
Oh man, sometimes when I have crap to work through, I like to get my blood pumping. Why don't we hit the yard for a sparring session? I know Sparky's excited to meet you.
Sparky?
Yo.
That's what I call my spirit of vengeance. His real name is something you'd see written on a symbol, but with like 12 apostrophes.
Okay.
Also, he's not allowed inside after the incident with caretaker Sumerian.
Sitten kun se tulee. No, but really Sparky.
It would be my honor to spar with the spirit of vengeance.
Wow, he's real excited. Never thought he'd get bouncy, but here we are. Okay, let's do this. I'll get Blake to set things up. Won't take a minute.
I will head to the yard. When you and Sparky trade places, what does he look like?
Talvakallo.
He's the guy with the flaming metal skull and hellfire chains. Kinda hard to miss.
Ghost Rider is now available for combat missions. No niin. Hell yeah. Ainakin se sopii hyvin. Okei, missä se on täällä? Tuossa on kerättävää. Näitä vissiin tulee aika randomista välillä ympäri mappia.
Spirits of vengeance train the hardest.
Okei. Oikein näköinen.
Bad guys better start running. The time for punishment is here. Caretaker's never exactly been bubbly, but the last couple of months she's been in a real bad
indirect. Daily sparring.
Like playing with
Every day the hunter can choose a new partner to spar with, resulting in increased friendship and unique rewards. Eikä tyyppiinkään voi harjoitella täällä taisteluita. Combat bonus for a Ghost Rider. Alright. Harjoitellaan.
Maybe you should be the spirit of vengeance.
No niin. All heroic cards in the starting hand cost 0 heroism. Upgrade abilities.
Ready to work?
Exploded tuplat. If target has bleed, plus 19 damage. Wow.
I think we've got something for everyone.
Pitäisikö se laittaa päivittää? Kyllä bleedin saa, mutta onks mikä se oli bleedillä se ehto? Apply marked. Niin se meikän bleedillä tulee vielä. Tää on aika kova tää quick strike sitten. Pitääpä laittaa päivitys päälle.
Hunter, report to the war room. We've got a mission.
Got a minute, Hunter?
No, okay.
Crazy world you woke up to, Hunter.
Hydra
running around causing trouble. Apocalypse prophecies. The Bronx.
It is indeed, Daywalker.
And that op against Faustus. The way Captain Marvel just absorbed that bomb. Unbelievable, isn't it?
Yes, she is quite the marvel.
I see what you did there, and you're not wrong. Never met a gal who could throw me into the sun before.
She is a formidable ally in our struggle against Lilith.
Hell yeah, she is. Smart, quick-witted, fearless. Hell, she even glows.
And do you find all of your allies equally
impressive?
Yes. No. Wait. What are you trying to say?
This is hard for you, isn't it?
You are not used to expressing feelings of affection, are you?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
My apologies.
And if I did, this ain't my first rodeo, you know?
Of course it is not. Whatever a rodeo is.
Yeah. Well, now that that's settled, maybe I should go sharpen my stakes or something. And maybe we should keep this to ourselves for now.
Sharpen my stakes.
Not bad, Hunter. Guess I owe Nico a little money. I thought the Ghost Rider would be tougher.
Okay.
Oh, hey, Hunter.
You called for me, Captain?
Keep telling ya, Carol works too, but yeah, I did. Now that Tony's finally starting to get a handle on his gremlin problem, I've been able to put Central to good use. Got a lead on some particularly gnarly Hydra operations happening in the city. But we need to move fast if we want to intercept them in time.
Then let's get going.
My thoughts exactly. There's just one problem, though. We seem to have lost our gatekeeper.
Yeah,
Magic.
he's still having.
Lost?
Well, I updated her on the mission. She said something I can only assume to be a prolific swear word in Russian and disappeared. Literally. And with no magic...
There's no passage to New York. Or anywhere for that matter.
Now you see my problem.
Do not worry, Captain. I will locate and alert her of the team's needs.
There's that can-do, get-it-done, old-timey prophesied savior of humanity attitude I was hoping to see today. Still, you better hurry. Not sure how long Hydra will remain in their current position.
And I shall make haste.
Yes, you hasten as much as you can, Hunter.
Okay. Find Iliana.
Not much more I can tell you, Hunter. Though I did hear her mutter something about Wanda right before she poofed away. Maybe that helps.
Thanks, Captain. I shall find her.
Okei. Ei muutenkaan hakuhommia. Mutta hetkinen. Täällä se on omassa huoneessa.
This room belonged to the Scarlet Witch, did it not?
Wanda. It belongs to Wanda. Let me guess. You are to ask me to do the one thing the others value me for. Opening their precious portal. Well, I am in the middle of something. Come back later.
It is never easy to lose a comrade. I know this too well.
We did not lose Wanda. We let her go. Before any of this started. Wanda's first
mukavasti nuo hiukset klippaa tuosta
Agatha
kasveilla,
gave it
niin
to her
näettekö
when
tuolla
she was
vasenta
teaching her
puolta.
witchcraft, the dark arts. She was trying to help Wanda control her powers. She would never let me read it. So now I read it.
No good ever comes from a book like that. Trust me.
Funny. You sound like Wanda. She was also afraid of her power. I can almost hear her scolding me for invading her privacy. But I've done far worse than to rummage through someone else's things. Far worse. And so have you. I know what she's going through. To come face to face with true evil itself. To be dragged to some hell dimension so hot that your soul is scorched black.
Varmaan jotkut apuolet on parempia vettää niinkö Dark-puolella versus Light-puolella.
Until you are just a dark thing of smoke and ash. I cannot let such a fate happen to her.
We will find her. I can feel it.
And just who will find her? Caretaker? The Avengers? Do not try to fool me with your false empathy, Hunter. I know Caretaker will never waste the resources looking for her.
Ilyana, just open the portal.
You are like an Avenger. All you do is take, take, take. You expect too much. Okay, I will open your damn portal. It is times such as this that I wish someone else here could drill holes through space and time. Perhaps Doctor Strange should spend less time tinkering with Tony Stark in the Forge and focus more on his magic. No matter. I will be there when you are ready, Hunter. Goodbye.
No niin. Select item to place. Ai, tähän voi laittaa kuvan.
That looks good.
Okei. Se voi vaan siirtää ton kuvaan mihin haluaa niinku randomisti. No mä nyt toin se tänne. Se olisi voinut tuohonkin laittaa. En tiedä mikä siinä on se idea muuten, mutta...
Привет, Hunter.
Okei. Näppi auki. Ballroomissa on tilanne päällä. Mitäs Charlie täällä?
Good girl, Charlie.
Täällä käy rapsuttelemassa Charlieta.
Why, hello, Hunter.
I take it you found our gatekeeper. Then let me explain what's going on. When Hydra isn't preoccupied with world-ending scenarios, they spend a lot of their free time terrorizing the citizens of New York through various low-level operations. It's fairly routine stuff for heroes these days, and worst case, we'll still get some fresh intel in the process. Why don't you check the mirror table and see what we've got on our plate?
Okay. Niin se tehdään, niin katsotaan vähän ympärille. Se oli R2, meillä on toi Open-taito nyt. Mä vähän tutkin.
That is something.
Vieläkö nyt Arcane Keysia oppis löytää? Onks tää semmonen, mikä vois saada auki? Kato perhana toimi.
Noble Oster guides my hand.
Kätevää. Dreamer's Descent. Eikä täällä varmaan muitakin mestoja, mitä mä saisin auki. Nyt ollaan uudella setillä. Meneekö toi auki? Katsotaanpa. Ei mene.
The goddess must be busy.
Tää tarvitaan muuta.
She does not see it happening.
Mitä ihmettä täällä on? Journal page. Täällä on tämmöisiä ihme symboleja maassa. Sunny Hilltop.
This rubble looks loose.
Meniköhän tää auki? Ei mene tällä.
Must not be her purview.
Chicken mushroom. Kanasieni. Mitä ihmettä? Unknown grave mystery.
I was always drawn to this place as a child. But somehow I had almost forgotten about it.
Handmade father.
Interesting.
Tässä haudussa jotain erikoista. Chicken mushroom, joo. Mikäs vaikka tää sitten on? Handmade hunter doll. This doll never had to leave its family behind, maybe that's why I made it.
Was I ever really this innocent? Maybe before I started my training.
One of the few works of hedge magic that treats the subject with respect. Moderate attack essence ja joku Ironok charm. Se on resipesetti, okei. Okay.
This is which sign?
Journal of Hiram Shah. Ehkä me löytää kaikkea mielenkiintoista, jos jaksetaan vähän tutkia täällä ulkopuolellakin enemmän välillä. Wolfsbane. Aukeneeko tämä? Ja vain.
The goddess of order approves.
Tässä varmaan katsotaan tehtäviä, mutta tässä pelissä on niinku silleen mielenkiintoinen, kun tässä on tämä tutkimispuolikin samalla täällä mestassa, missä pyöritään.
My old fort. Caretaker was furious when she found I had built this. I wonder what she was really afraid of.
Lilith doll.
I never got the chance to truly know my mother. Only the monster she became.
Hunter's Journal setteekin löytyy nyky lisää. Varmaan kun nää kerää kaikki, niin syntyy se koko story, että mitä tapahtuu. Illustrated Mycology. Katsotaanpa sitten. Pyörähdetäänpä täältä. On kyllä hyvä, että sen tää pystyy pikaan juokseen tässä mestassa.
The standing stones. There is powerful magic at work here.
Pyörähtäänpä vielä. Tuolla on tommonen Oikein hehkuva ovi. Ja uusi paikkakin. Täällähän on ihan mukavat maisemat. Nätiinkö ne? Gifted Amateur Recipe Book. Siinäkin on Rare Chesti täällä. Vitsi kun noihin saisi niitä avaimia. Onks täällä vielä jotain? Wolfsbane ainakin näkyy. Okei, rikkinäinen silta. Pay respects. Mikäs tää on? Silläkö on silmät?
The great seer known as Endra Moore is buried here.
Eikä näitä pitää kaikki vetää läpi.
Powers came dangerously close to crossing the line, but she was among the most loyal of the Midnight Suns.
Täällä oli sitten vielä se yksi paikka jossakin täällä välillä. Tämä.
I need to find the next moon seal.
Katsotaanpas. Tää ei varmaan aukene näin. Joo, ei.
The gods are fickle.
No, palataanpas. Täällä mä en ole vielä käynyt.
Perhaps a witch from the Salem Coven made this.
Joo. Mitä varmaan jos saa niinku tutkia kunnolla. Tuossa on tommonen taas. Eikä nuo tarvii jotakin toista settiä sitten. Täällä vielä mitään. Täytyy katsoa läpi. Hunter's Journal taas. Täältä löytyy vaan. Tavallaan tää pieni tutkiminen palkitaan. No niin, tää on sinne seukkimesta. Mirror table. Stop Hydra helicopter. Okay, loading critical supplies found by the dogs. Miksi mä saan valita tähän mukaan sitten muita tyyppejä vai? Nähtävästi en. No, otetaan sitten Marvel mukaan. Add him to the squad to earn powerful boost at the start of the next mission. Toki mä mietin nyt, että ketään me nyt otetaan mukaan, mutta jos se saadaan kerran boosti, niin voihan me kokeillakin. Mutta hetkinen, mulla oli se yksi setti. Eikö se ollut, että mä saisin sen blading taidon tai setin? No mä otan se johonkin toiseen tehtävään. Kokeillaan. Dressman Volkki.
I did the math. It would actually be faster for me to fly.
So what is stopping you?
The shockwave would shatter most of the glass in my approach path.
Ah, that is not good.
Yeah, I try to be considerate. This team is certainly getting stronger and more dangerous every day.
There's no escape for the wicked.
No niin, sit mentiin.
Do not stray from path.
We're sending you straight to the coordinates Captain Marvel identified in New York. Dr. Banner has confirmed that the gamma signatures in the area match those of Faustus's weapon. We need to recover whatever intel we can if we're going to find out exactly what's going on down there.
Recover intel tai vastaavan niin XCOMissa ne tehtävät menee kyllä. No niin. Disable the Hydra helicopter before it can depart. Elikkä se pitää tulla vaan mahdollisimman nopeeta, ennen kuin se karkaa.
I heard command!
Certain enemies will grant powerful cards when KO'd. Highlight an enemy with the cursor to see which card they will grant.
Looks like Captain Marvel was right on the...
Heroes.
Apply infinite and
Single
vulnerable.
world-ending calamity is never enough to satiate your appetite for destruction. You insist on meddling further, forcing our hand yet again.
Oh, that's just lovely. Faustus has a radio.
Great
I'm assuming
an
whatever
increased
Hydra
chance
is
of KO
attempting to
enemies for
flee
2
with on that
turns.
chopper is our target. I suggest we stop it and see for
Wow,
ourselves.
Ghost Rider ottaa tosta iteittämään. Pitäisikö se laittaa sitten... Nyt kuinka monta tyyppiä me saadaan napotettua tosta. Tuota voi vielä tehdä. Millähän me mennään? Tää on vähän vaikea miettiä heti alkuun. Mikä alkuheitto?
Your fate is sealed. Lilith herself could not best me. What makes you think you will fare any better?
Saatko me beamillä muuten vettyä? Se sais tuohon kopterinkin osumaan vissiin. Sais. Tästä toi yksi olisi hyvä hoitaa.
Wonder what the desertion rate is for Hydra lackeys.
Tää on nyt hyvä heittää tää weak point tohon. Vielä pystyy movesiakin tekemään. Ja tehdään tällä.
None will be spared.
Makee. Sitten Hunteri tänne päin. Mulla redraw ehkä vetää. Pietäpä vielä tuo, kun mä en tiedä minkälaisia vihoja tullaan.
I've been waiting for this. I am no mere mortal.
As long as I get to hit you back.
No niin. Nyt alkaa olla ihan mukavasti.
You don't even know what it is you're pursuing. The gamma disruptor you so narrowly escaped with in our last encounter was only the beginning.
Show yourself to me, Faustus.
Any
I will
direction.
open more than your eyes.
Such ferocious spirit.
Immune to knockback.
You truly are your mother's child, Hunter.
Pitää kyllä miettiä, että millä lähdetään. Pakko jotain kohde vetää kuitenkin matalaksikaan.
One more. Which arm are you guys again? Arm D, B team, third string?
Any direction. En tiedä, millä sitä lähtis vetämään. Tiimillä ehkä toisaalta saisi matalaksi pari ehkä tästä. Ei ihan kaikkia saa. Vedetään suoraan kohteeseen.
Let's do it.
Is that the best you've got?
Go binary. Pitäisikö vielä laittaa? Pistetään.
I feel great.
No niin. En mä tästäkin muuten hyödyntää tätä settiä. Tuotakin vois hyödyntää ehkä. Kylläpä. Läht tuohon. Tuo kuitenkin blokkaa jonkin verran. Tuo on ehkä helpompi hoitaa. Ja suoraan kopteriin.
I'm impressed.
And turn.
I serve until the end.
Tuossa oli nyt ottaa vähän hittiä.
That's still not gonna be enough.
Don't slow me down.
A reputation precedes us.
Overloaded, toi on uusi temppu. Jaiks, pistääkö se niinku kamikatse-moodille se? Heroes can gain injuries in combat when they take damage at low health. Keep heroes healed and protected to minimize injuries. Okidoki.
The last thing we need is for that pompous buffoon to win today. Stop that.
Kopteriko lähdössä vai?
Please.
With pleasure.
Mä menen tähän ja heitetään kopteriin.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith. Hail that.
Sitten vielä loput.
You've grounded the helicopter. Excellent. Now you'll need to clean up
Aika
the
luja
rest
se
of
kopteri
Hydra's
hoitaa.
forces.
Ghost Riderit tarvii hiilit.
Behold the light's gift.
No niin, Drain Soul. Select multiple targets or same target multiple times. Eikä pystyy tätä sillä tavalla. Okei. Mä tiedän, että pitäisikö ottaa vaan tosta Marvelin vettää noin. Pelkkä tosta vaan suoraan nämä kaksi.
Prepare yourselves.
Noin.
So that's how that works.
Pitäisikö redraw vettä? No, ei nyt ehkä parhaan.
Forever in service.
Tarpeeksi blokkas.
embarrassed by your weakness.
There's an overcharging. Overload, anteeksi. That's not good.
Our loyal soldiers aren't the simple punching bags you've come to expect, are they? Somehow these humans, these mere mortals, dare to stand against ye fearsome gods. All is possible with Mother!
Mä miettiä vähän tätä liikettä nyt. Ekaa hiilataan.
The light will carry you onward.
Tuleeko viit pasahtamaan?
Feeling good.
Noniin. Tosta vaan.
Shoot up here.
Ai niin, että mä en voi liikuttaa häntä. Shit, se varmaan ottaa vähän lämää. Ehkä. Noin, tää oli vähän huonosti mietitty multa. Toisti quick slash. Saiko se hoidettua? Sais. Noin, nyt se jysää.
Weak, even for Hydra.
Tästä sitten ei saa ihan ketjutettua. No tosta ei mene myöskään. Paitsi taisi vähän lisäelämää tosta. Tuo Hellride voisi olla hyvä. Damage each enemy in line. Tappais tuon ykkösellä. Nyt lähtee. Holy shit. No niin, nyt lähtee. Overkill vähän. When Ghost Rider's chaos numbers enemies and fills souls meter, he will draw a copy of drained souls. Increase friendship with Ghost Rider to improve this passive. Ja tällä on ihan erilainen tyyli sitten. Tulee aika makea taito.
Get out of there!
The odds are still in my favor.
Saa nyt tästä ketjuttaa. Ei.
You are lucky to still be breathing.
Heitetäänpä tällä asetellaan tuohon tolppaan.
Has chosen.
Ouch.
This will be your end.
Well done. Seems like that's the last of them.
Joo, Ghost Riderilla on kyllä aika kovat taidot. Mutta sillä vaatii vähän tuon tyyliä.
To the Hydra than you will ever comprehend, heroes. This is a minor setback at most.
Well, at least we don't have to listen to you any longer today. I consider that alone a victory.
Well done. If Hydra wasn't paying attention before, they are now. Stay sharp.
Mikäs meitä vahtii?
Count on it.
Tuleva pääpaha. Ei paha tämmönen sivutehtävä. Aika nopeasti saa kyllä vaan kopterit hoitaa matalaksi tai tollaset. Tuli eka tehtävätyyppi tosta. Hero levels. Mission rewards are tied to hero levels, so as the hunter gains levels in the combat, the rewards offered on future missions will improve. Don't worry about leveling every hero. As the hunter's levels increases, any weaker heroes will automatically level up so they don't fall far behind. Okei, tämä on kiva. Sitä välillä tallentaa peliä. New post on Superlink.
Feeling a chill, Magic?
You could say that. I've been staring at the night sky trying to figure it out.
Figure what out?
You're observant, Hunter. You tell me.
You were trying to figure out how to bring Wanda back.
Close, Hunter. But no.
WandaVisionille
Something much more sinister has grabbed my attention.
Sinister?
When I was holding the trans-dimensional door for you back there, I sensed something was at the docks with you. Something dark and familiar.
What did you see, Ileana?
I did not see, I said. I sensed something there. But that's not the only thing I sensed today.
Oh?
Something has shifted in Limbo, but I cannot quite put my finger on it. All I know is that whatever is happening is also strangely familiar to me. And when all you knew was darkness and despair growing up, that warm, fuzzy feeling of familiarity is not just a warning sign, but an alarm bell.
Okay.
We should inform the others of any potential danger.
Warn them of what? One of Magic's airy-fairy gut feelings? The Avengers are already unsure of us. I do not need to add to that. Best not say anything until I am better able to articulate it. I'd like to be left to my thoughts now, Hunter. I still have a lot of thinking to do, while I try to make sense of what I felt at the docks and the energetic shifts that ripple through Limbo. I will let you know if I do.
Selkeäs. Okei. Oh, et sitten teleportattiin tänne. Hello, Charlie.
I will see if I can find you a treat later.
Meillä on nyt täällä Superlinkilläkin. I saw a strange light out of my window. Nyt että moi, miten täällä menee. Eipä tässä tarinaa eteenpäin viedään pelissä. Okidoki, katsotaanpas messages. Täällä ei voi lähettää sen kummosemmin mitään uutta. Research. Sielläkin varmaan tää käy tuijottaa vähän. Few heroes are able to hang out with the hunter in the common room. Engage in a hangout to grow hunter's friendship with the hero of your choice. Okei, täällä on aika paljon nyt vaihtoehtoja.
It's nice of Hydra to provide all these free sparring partners for you. If they were smart, they'd start charging for these sessions.
Vieläkään Arcane Keys löytynyt.
Hey, for someone they just dug up, you look pretty fresh.
Hunter.
Okidoki.
Whenever we foil Hydra's plans,
vaihtoehtoja on.
Angel gets its wings.
Not always glamorous.
Miten vaikka pitäisikö Bladeille nostaa täyteen tyyliin? Sillä on aika hyvät ne taidot.
Technically, it's Roberto. But you can call me Robbie. Everybody else does.
It's almost a shame we have to waste your talents on Hydra, but I suppose if we don't dispose of them, no one will. In any case, impressive work, Hunter.
Can't hurt to warm up on Hydra's flunkies. You've got an endless supply of practice dummies to beat on.
Pääseekö me vielä tutkimushommia katsomaan, mutta Tonykin oli siellä tiskillä. Nähtävästi ei pääse vielä. No, nakataanpa Blade.
I am not above celebrating the end of some real bad people.
Have a drink. Go lounging. Mikä olisi hieno? Mennäänpä ottaan tuoppiin.
I should be training.
You need to go?
No, I'm just not the kind of person who takes a lot of breaks.
Kokeilepa, you have to take breaks.
If you never rest, you will never recover.
Yeah, I know. Muscles don't get thicker if you work them every day. But if I'm not training, I'll lose my edge.
A guy named Blade is worried about losing his edge?
Shut up. And you're the third person to tell me that, so don't look so impressed.
No niin.
There better be a next time.
Lofty activity plus 7. Eli voikohan tässä ottaa niinku väärän aktiviteetinkin, niin sitten se tulee miinukselle mahdollisesti. No niin.
Hi, kiddo.
Onks Tony tullut tänne vielä? Ei oo. Hittolainen. Mitkä 5 Marvel-tyypit ottaisi puolelle? Saa olla ihan kuka tahansa, mutta 5 vaan. Jaa, mä en tiedä. Marvelilta on aika pitkä historia ja paljon värikkäitä ja mielenkiintoisuuksia kyllä niin miettii. Osa on vähän overpowered, kun miettii. Just varsinkin Marvelin puolelta olisi varmaan tyypit, jotka osaa erityisesti taikua tai tämmöisiä juttuja tehdä. Ne on aika kovia ollut aina. Ainakin tyylisarjiksissa ja tälleen. Open the library door. Tää pitää katsoa tähän tätä temppuun. Wow.
I'm glad to see you're getting comfortable with the words of power, Hunter. If you're going to continue our little investigation of the Abbey, they'll be vital to your success.
Investigation?
A side project, but a potentially transformative one. With my blessing, Wanda was working to uncover what may be the most powerful.
Just what in the hell do you think you're doing in here?
Standing in the library?
I've given you free rein so you could get back on your feet, but I never thought you'd pull something like this.
What is it you think I am doing, exactly?
Don't be coy. It does not suit you.
Joku, että huomasit tuossa Blade äänessä jonkun juttuun. En mä ajatellut, mitä meinaat.
I told you how hard it's been since we lost Agatha.
Tuttu ääninäyttelijä vai?
Instead of letting it rest, you decide to reopen the wound?
Oh, Sarah. I never thought of this place like that.
Of course you didn't. And now, it's done. Why should I ever stand in your way?
That anger wasn't meant for you, dear. You know that, right? Don't hold it against Sarah.
She may try to mask her feelings, but you know she is struggling with what happened. Why are you hiding from her?
For most people, the captivating relationships of their lives are formed over a matter of days and years. Sarah and I spent centuries together exploring this world, fighting the darkness, watching cities and even nations form and then crumble. And yet we persevered together.
You still have not answered my question.
It may be difficult to understand, but she needs this time. Sending Wanda away, sealing the library, that elaborate memorial she conjured up, she didn't waste any time trying to bury what happened.
You are right. I do not understand.
It isn't up to me to reveal myself. It's up to her to accept what happened and allow herself to grieve. When that happens, we'll see each other again, but not before.
I trust you will do what is right for Sarah. So, what is it you are looking at here?
Yes, we should get back to the real reason I asked you to meet me here. Wanda's journal. The Abbey grounds have a great deal of history. Many of its secrets remain hidden, even after all this time.
Even to you?
Even to me. Wanda had taken to exploring the grounds in search of a strange energy we both sensed. Knowing that Sarah had no intention of waking you to investigate, Wanda felt it was up to her to take your place. Of course, being the clever girl that she is, her notes are written in an ancient, transient cipher that I've only just begun to understand.
Have a look at the first entry.
Wanda's journal.
There's something you need to read.
You said something earlier about the blood.
In a world full of mysteries, the blood have managed to remain even more mysterious than most. They were an ancient race, said to be born of the Elder Gods. As I understand it, they were very strict about maintaining their bloodline. That's probably why you don't hear about them very often. And yet, here you are, one of their direct descendants.
Are there others?
It's quite possible. But even if there are, they might not even know it themselves. Somehow I take comfort in that.
What they do not know.
Tässä pelissä oli aika paljon käytetty tuttujakin ääninäyttelijöitä, että mitä niinku joitakin huomannut.
After our last battle,
Spider-Manissa
what
oli
happened to Lilith?
Onko se Juri Laventalo, mikä on ollut myös muissakin Spider-Maneissa niin äänellä.
We found no wounds, no evidence of
Oikein
what
lahjakas
happened at
ääninäyttelijä
all.
hänkin.
A silent, deathly embrace between mother and child. We had hoped you would both find peace in the next life.
But she is not buried here.
No. We entrusted her to the Knights of Wundagore, the ancient protectors of your ancestral homeland in Transia. I don't think they ever expected to contend with an organization like Hydra, and I doubt Lilith spared any who survived her reawakening.
No niin, luetaanpa se journal sitten. Ja Charliekin tuli katselemaan meidän lukemista. I have to restore what I've taken from the altar. The damage I've done can only be reversed when all the elemental rods have been returned. Mä en niitä ole pari
I'm
löytänyt.
sure it still seems a bit cryptic, but Wanda was definitely onto something. If you remember my altar, that's where she was conducting her experiments.
An investigation that involves experiments. Why do I feel like you are going to get me into trouble?
Since when has that ever stopped you? Let's meet out at the altar. I'll try to do a better job of explaining from there. Charlie will show you the way if you've forgotten.
Niin. Kerätään tähän ekaa setit. Siinä on hienon näköinen chesti. Epic-tason juttu. Tää olisi kiva saada auki. Okei. Täällä on jotain. Manchester. Arcane knowledgea saa kuitenkin, kun nää käy läpi. Ihan hulluna kaikkea lorea ja tekstiä. On local flora. Taulun katsoa. Siinä on se musta kissa vasemmalla alhaalla. Tätä ei voi ottaa pois tätä taulun muuten. Ensimmäinen laatu on. Monia muitakin pystyy repiimään, mutta tuota ei pystynyt. Kiitos okei tuo remove painting, mutta tuossa yhdessä ei ollut sitä. Ja siinä oli se musta kissa, minkä se Tony Stark mainitsi nähneensä. Get one more cosmetic from arcane chests. Siinäpä mielenkiintoinen. Onko täällä vielä mitään? No, lähdetäänpä katsoa missä Charlie on. Siinä. Charlie vie meidät perille. No, tää meidän pitää aukaista.
She believes in our purpose.
Elemental altar. Glowing vessel. Joo. Niitä on 6 kappaletta. Aukeneeko tääkin? Yes, sir.
Blessings of the goddess.
Whispering Woodin tuotanko takas tämä? Tuossa jotain. The Wheel of Fortune. Onnenpyörä. Käypä tää läpi ihan... eipä mennäkin. Tarvitaan jotain. No. Tuolla vielä jotain. Ja täälläkin paljon. Hunter's Journali taas. Ja Wanda's Journal. Uusi meeting place. Missään vaiheessa se musta kissa tulee sitten vastaan. Mulla on vähän semmonen kutina, että se tulee ennen pitkään. Kuolemankorttikin löytyy. No. No, mennäpäs nyt tuolla. Kortti takana. Justice. She-Hulk. No näin. Eikö siitä ole Disney Plusilla menossa sarja? Se oli vissiin ollut vissiin vähän mukaan vähän pettymys. Jos sen on väärin ymmärtänyt.
Like most things on the grounds here, there's more to this place than meets the eye. Do you remember the words I taught you as a child?
Are you going to make me say it?
Humor an old, dead woman.
Hocus pocus.
No niinpä tietenkin.
You haven't lost your touch, dear. The words may be simple, but these plinths won't appear for just anyone. Each represents one of the basic elements, their power activated only by the elemental rods they would normally be holding.
And where are the elemental rods now?
Scattered to the wind, unfortunately. A side effect of Wanda's experiments here.
Let me guess.
That's right. I want you to find the missing rods and return them here. Hopefully, as I decipher Wanda's journal, her notes will aid in the search.
But you have not actually told me what the greater purpose is here. What are we doing this for?
All in good time, dear. After what happened with Wanda, I'd rather you take things slowly. In fact, I don't want you overthinking this little project. There's no rush and you don't have to help if you don't feel like it. But there is one more thing before I head back to the library.
Ooh.
An arcane
ensimmäinen laatu.
Just a little something. A token for your efforts so far. The key can be used to open that chest nearby. Like so many other oddities around here, those chests tend to appear before those who deserve them most. Make yourself that person.
That seems intentionally vague.
It's more fun that way, isn't it? I'll be in the library working on the translations if you need me, dear. Good luck.
No, avataanpa sitten ensimmäinen Arcane Chesti. Scattered around the Abbey and its grounds. Eli niitä löytyy täältä niinku free roam setistä. No, avataanpas tämä. Common combat bonus, common face sigil. Chest reset periodically, so return the previously opened chest to see if you can open them again. Eli näitä voi avata uudelleenkin. The higher your arcane level, the more rewards each arcane chest will have. Eli silläkin on hyöty niin nostaa. Täällä oli nyt näitä juttuja.
The old magic still holds. Perhaps I should try this somewhere else.
Pitääkö se siirtää aina? Take item.
What was Wanda up to here?
Siitä sai vielä Arcane Keyinkin tuosta kun nappas. No, eikö siellä ollut joku Legendary-tason setti tuolla? Tämä on ollut Waypoint. Lähdetäänpä hakkee sen parempi arku. Exploration and ending the night. Exploring the Abbey grounds from this point on is optional. It can be done at any time without regard of the main story. And you already return to your quarters and go to sleep each night to start the next day. Okei. Eikä nyt tää on niinkö ihan vapaaehtoista hommaa. Se arkku käydään nyt kyllä kattoo. Tämä. Inferi Domine, Epic Head proppi. Whole face proppikin.
I see you found another of our mystic landmarks. These are the standing stones. Your ancestors among the blood used them to converse with the elder gods.
How does that work?
Members of the blood would gather among the stones and enter a sort of meditative trance. They say the gods would hear their thoughts, but the blood never knew for sure who was listening on the other end. Some of the older texts refer to a series of glyphs etched on the stones, but at first glance they seem to have been scoured clean by time itself.
Could they still be revealed somehow?
You read my mind, Hunter. I suspect the glyphs are still here. They just need the right words of encouragement, if you catch my meaning. Hunter?
Where did the words of power come from?
Well, I often call them blessings or gifts of the old gods. The words of power are actually powerful invocations tuned to the unique energies found in descendants of the blood.
And Caretaker used the words as well.
Of course, dear. Sarah used the words of power on the Abbey grounds just as you do today. Many of the areas you encounter that seem receptive to these spells are actually the result of Sarah's frequent undertakings.
Okay.
What would Wanda want with your altar?
What can I say? Some people have a curious, adventurous itch that just has to be scratched. I was one of them, and so was Wanda. Caretaker, not so much. But I see it again in you, Hunter.
So you encouraged her exploration?
Of course. Why wouldn't I? What good is being as powerful as we are if we're just going to spend all our time cooped up within these walls? What's the worst that could happen? You got me there, dear.
Moon seals it vielä.
What do you know about the moon seals?
Presumably forged by the gods themselves, I like to think of a moon seal as both a lock and a key. With the right power, wielded by the right person, the energy of the seal is unleashed, creating a conduit to the elder gods.
And I am that right person.
Just another benefit of being descended from the blood. Lucky you, dear.
No, nyt on nuo dialogit käyty. Siinä on follow mekin.
Good girl, Charlie.
Käsitäpä se mukaan. Charlie can follow you as you explore the abbey. When near something interesting, she will bark. Such a good girl. Eikä Charliekin on mekaniikka nyt. Eikä se kun alkaa haukkumaan, niin sitten tarkkana katsotaan ympärillä. Tää on ihan mukava, että tässä on näitä erilaisia juttuja. Ja seuraako se nyt seuraa? Oliko Tony vielä muuten täällä? Varmaan meni nukkumaan. Katsotaan vähän ympärillä. Pikaa juostaa, ja jos Charlie alkaa haukkuu, niin sitten ollaan tarkkana. On täällä varmaan jotakin mielenkiintoista oltua. Käydäänpä täällä. Charlie ei tullut perään. Tuossa jotain. Wonders Journal. Ja mulla keräämättä vissiin, kun tulin silloin pyörähtää. Tuossa on ainakin arkku. No niin. Mihin se Charlie jäi? Charlie! Siellä. No niin. Se vaan pääsi tuohon luolamestaan, niin sillä se ei tullut. Evening in the woods. Täälläkin on tämmönen ihmemesta. Nyt hei, tästä voi päästä. No niin.
Noble Oster guides my
mikä ihmemesta tää on? Täällä on nyt avain. Onks täällä muita vielä hienompia arkkuja? Tuolla ainakin jos sillä Hunters-polilla. Pistäähän merkki. Ei oo vielä Charlie haukkunut, että ei oo mitään interesting juttuja ollut vielä. Täällä on sitä kerättävää. Wolfram's D. Tässäkin on sitten se Words of Power juttu taas. Mitä? Charlie? Missä?
What is it, Charlie? Find something?
Missä? Missä se on, Charlie?
Feeling good today, girl?
Täällä jotakin on. Onko se toi... Vienäkö se arkkua, Charlie? Onko täällä jotain sisällä? Sisällä ei päässä. Kaipa sitten Charlie näitä juttuja tai arkkuu haukkuu ehkä. No. Jatketaan. Okay. Standing stones. Katsotaan Altair. Ne on nähtävästi omissa mestoissaan, niin käy katso. Onko kaikki mennyt nukkumaan? Vähän siltä näyttää. Tuossa on jotain. Strange cliffs.
That is something.
5 symbols arranged in row. The order is probably important. Pitäisiköhän tuosta ottaa valokuvat? Tai screenshot? Voisi sitä ottaakin. Järjestyksellä on nähtävästi merkitystä. Napataan kännykällä tuosta kuvaa. Ihan vaan kaiken varalta. Niin se meni se Charlie. Arkkua haukkuu. En mä voi siellä Charlie avata, kun ei avaan. Okei. Mennäänpä sitten siihen meidän huoneeseen. Missä se nyt olikaan? Caretaker. Tuolla. Pikamatkustaminen voisi olla semmoinen asia, mikä ne voisi kyllä tähän sille ehkä miettiä. Helpottaisi. Me saa jotakin uusia juttuja tänne. Warframes D. Niin saa lisää noita taulukehyksiä. Täällä on nyt meillä jotain uutta. White camo. Kun on maastohousut. Mikä tässä lukee? Siis... Tällaiset viivat vaan. Okei. Okay. Head prop. Rambo headbandi. No niin. Oikein perusarvet. On täällä muitakin tullut. Katsotaanpas. Coolit aurinkolasit. Katsotaanpa. Noita ei saa sen kummosemmin. Onko meillä tullut vielä muuta? Combat outfittiä jotakin. Erilaisia värejä. Ei tuokaan paha. Tulee vähän Blade mieleen noista väriskeimoista. Deadpool tulee heti mieleen. Niin taas sitten kun taistelu asuu päällä, niin saa halutessaan. Ja Moon. Jää hauska. Pitää katsoa, että noita aukenee varmasti lisää ja hienompiakin. Okei, mennäänpäs. Tehdäänpä manuaalitallennussa sleepi tuohon. Eikä täältä. Nähdäänkö taas painajaisia? Oho, me ollaan unessa.
Can that really be you? After all these years, it is good to see your face again.
Wish I could say the same, Mother. Now enough with this deception and reveal your true form.
But this is my true form. The way I was when you were just a sweet, helpless little baby. You don't remember that, do you? Well, I do. Bringing you into the world was the happiest time in my life.
And taking you out of this world again will be mine.
I had thought the words of power would open your eyes. But I should have known my sister and her pet witch would continue to withhold the truth from you.
Okay. What truth?
And what truth is that?
The truth they are keeping from you. You need only...
Wait! Mother! Where did you...
Tarina on koko ajan vetänyt parempaan suuntaan.
Really her?
No niin, postia riittää. Ja Research puolellakin nähtävästi on tullut jotain uutta. Unknown hero, threat or menace. Two suspected spider dupes. Blade and Captain Marvel. No niin. Meidän jutuista puhutaan selvissiin vaan. Blade kysyy, I have an action figure. Okei, Niko on käynyt Agatha Shrinella. Erikoinen. Joo. Global News Repost-botti. Selvä. Viesti sekä ei tullut sen kummosemmin mitään. Objectives. Forgelle ainakin päin mennä. Charlie pitää aina muistaa vaijata.
Hey, Charlie Whirly Puppy Face.
Charlie Whirly Puppy Face. Sillä tuli ihan hauska pikkunimi. No niin. Charlie alkaa leikata ihan paras hahmo. Four games complete. Okay, reveals 4 abilities and allows 2 abilities to be selected. Toi hyvä. Okei. Meidän pitää ottaa tosta seukki sitten. Sitten. Chemical analysis.
How's it going, boss? Analyzing now. How does this look?
Okay, gain counter and
another
21
magical
blocks.
mystery boss. And to think, I used to design sentient future tech.
Hellride taas. Pitäisikö me ottaa omalle hahmolle settiä? Forge upgrades. No nyt... Ai, muistunut tää hitto. Tallensinko mä sen peli? Koska tässä olisi nyt, mä siis on 2 abilities siellä. No, pistetään tämä, ei se haittaa. Skaa läpi pelu kuitenkin kyseessä.
The research is progressing well, but we need a bit more time. I'm happy to help, Hunter.
No niin.
Erethole! I mean, hello there. Apologies, I was astral projecting with someone in the backwards verse. I've always found Spider-Man to be in good spirits, even in the worst of situations. Even now, fleeing from a rampaging demonic beast, I'm sure he's still as affable as ever.
Jodi. Niin sitten meillä on tavoitteet. Me saadaan dekkiinkin nyt uutta. Quick slash. Pitäisiköhän tuo päivittää sitten tuo vippi? Vai quick slash vaan pois? Tää Fortify tilalle. Tehdäänpä näin. Inventorien kalli tulitaan. meillä on nää karttikin täällä. New ability to upgrade.
I feel like we left things unfinished, Hunter. If you're free, I'd like to talk. Well, don't leave me in suspense. How are you enjoying the library?
I thought we were past that.
We are, but I'm still allowed to be annoyed with you. I expect a bit of pushback from the others, but not from you, Hunter.
Why not? When have I ever made things easy for you?
You had your moments, few and far between, but that's exactly my point. You know what that place, what she meant to me, and you did it anyway.
No.
If I had known it meant this much to you, I would have waited. It was not my intention to defy or hurt you.
Hurt, no. Defy, maybe. At the same time, I know I haven't been very open with you about everything that's happened.
At least we are talking now. Silence between us would only make things worse.
You're right about that. We have bigger things to worry about. Like the mouthy alien tormenting Spider-Man as we speak.
He did risk himself for us without hesitation. We owe him for that, at least.
For once, I think the entire team is in agreement. It's only a matter of tracking Venom down.
I would just follow the trail of destruction, but maybe there is another way.
I'm sure we'll come up with something. Don't leave poor Spider-Man waiting too long now.
Seuraavassa tehtävässä Spider-Manin luvassa vai?
Hunter, hello.
Ei vielä tullut mitään uutta, paitsi tuossa jotain. Penetration of Elder Gods. Nähtävästi Arcane Knowledge saa aika mukavasti näistä, vaan kun lähtee pyörittää ja kattoo läpi. En tiedä sitten kuinka paljon sitä voi saada noista yhteensä, jos käy vaan on. Tuossakin hehkuu. Jaha.
Why, hello, Hunter.
Tuota noin. Pitäis meidän mappikin sanoo. Harmonilla jotain. Missäs on Iron Man? Ja totta kai Charlie voisi tulla perään.
Come along, Charlie.
Missä se Iron Man on? Se on ulkona. Sittenhän toi... Eiks mä voi sitä merkata mukaan? Tos. Help Hero.
Hey,
life of superheroes is complicated and sometimes they could use your advice, other times they might ask you favors. Help heroes with their problems to receive new rewards. Okay, Tony Stark takes a break from his training and gives you a quick assessment as you approach. Miten pitäisi harjoitella? Eli saa kätteistä tosta. Iron Man Critical Chance. Iron Man Injury Chance kasvaa. Ja sitten saa joku Iron Man Abilityn tosta. Tuota Critical Chancekin voisi olla ihan hauska. Kokeilepa tota.
Thanks, Hunter.
Quick Blast. Retry to add quick... Retry to add knockback. Okay.
Not big stuff, you know. I send him when a jester from the Avengers is more effective than a full assembly.
Tailit sparringin vielä päällä. Kesken aikaa me treenataan. Bladeillähän oli nyt aika kovat taidot. laittaa Bladeille vaan.
I'm ready when you are.
No niin.
Just remember the most important rule. There are no rules. Time's wasting, Hunter.
Quick Slashiin saisi taas knockback ja quick. Ei olisi välttämättä paha. Varsinkin jos toi knockback vielä tulee siihen.
New and improved.
Vaulting deals increased damage in combat nyt. Ja Iron Man ei pysty sitten Quick Blastia päivittämään. Mutta mulla ei nyt Iron Man ollut ainakaan vähän aikaa mukana. The Midnight Sun's training level has increased.
Later. Never know when a surprise vampire's gonna strike. Spider-Kid seems like he knows what he's doing, but we should probably lend a hand.
Joo, seuraava tehtävä on aika varmasti Spider-Maniin liittyvä. Mitäs täällä tapahtuu? Täällä ollaan vetämässä niinku
I've never run into him, but I've heard Spider-Man is a pretty nice guy. Does a lot for the city. I'm all for helping.
Se on lounge-vaihtoehtokin. Pystyy itsekin mennä tänne. Että aika läppä.
I needed that.
There is more concern for Spider-Man than there is for Wanda. We don't even know him.
The Sons have always tried to avoid
Täälläkin
public
pystyy
scrutiny,
hengaan.
but things are gonna be different now that we're working with so many big names in the hero.
Näyttää vähän epämukavalta asennolta, jos multa kysytään.
Relaxing.
I've got a kid I send on missions sometimes.
No, käy suttele.
There you are, Hunter. Got time to look at something?
Vaase.
The intel cache we recovered from Hydra's gunship might seem sophisticated to the casual bystander, but they probably weren't expecting to go up against the likes of me. With Central's help, I can decrypt these babies in no time, providing us a valuable and fascinating glimpse into Hydra's twisted little minds.
Hei. Tässäkin inteli samalla kuin XCOMissa. Katsotaan.
Hey, Hunter.
Käydäänpä läpi.
Time to spill your guts, Hydra. Fascinating info here.
New York.
And by fascinating, I mean I want to blast these creeps to the moon. Now that we've decrypted the intel, let's put what we've learned to good use. Check out the available hero ops listed on Central.
Okay, grants powerful hero-specific rewards.
Sending your friends out to fight isn't the easiest choice,
to up will be unavailable for combat missions until the following day when the OP completes. Elikkä tääkin menisi, että Captain Marvelin tarvii heittää tähän tehtävään. Mä en saa sitä tehtävää. No, nakataan. Start hero OP.
I think I can handle that. Who are we sending on an Thanks, Hunter.
Tässä on kyllä näitä mekaniikkoja ihan mukavasti tässä pelissä. Abby is now yours to explore. Visitors are waiting for Mirror Temple when you're ready. Dirty. New story missions available. Onko täällä mukaan muita tyyppeistä, jotka vois tarvita apua? Marvelilla on nyt se, että se on siellä liikkeellä.
We've got a situation rapidly developing. I'll be in contact soon, Hunter. What are you doing, Faustus? Hunter, my second favorite zombie superhero.
Who is your first?
Tony, on 2 hours of sleep. So, what do you need?
Okay, tell us.
I have questions for you.
Sure, ask away.
Tell me about yourself, Carol.
What in particular?
No niin, nyt on paljonkin dialogia.
Who were you before you became Captain Marvel?
Air Force pilot. I used to fly the unfriendly skies before I was attached to the space program. And back then, I was entirely human.
You are not entirely human?
Not since I uncovered actual, for real aliens. There was an accident with some alien tech that rewrote my DNA, and now I'm half Kree.
I have never heard of the Kree.
Neither had I. They have a space empire. It's crazy to think they've been around far longer than you've been alive.
How did Carol Danvers become Captain Marvel?
During my time with the space program, I found myself involved in a conflict between alien species, Kree and Skrulls. I got too close to a device called the Psyche Magnetron, and it completely altered me. A Kree soldier known as Marvel felt responsible for what happened and took me under his wing. He was a hero in his own right, and we fought beside each other for years. He's gone now, but I took the name Captain Marvel as a tribute to what he stood for. Since then, I've made the name my own.
Your strength is hard for me to fathom.
With all this gamma weirdness keeping Banner in banner form, I'm Earth's mightiest Avenger. Once Thor realized the Hulk was in a class of his own, he was not happy to be in third place. He still challenges me to arm wrestling contests, and loses. He's much less salty since I started calling him Asgard's mightiest Avenger.
How powerful would you say you are?
When someone says we need to call in the big guns, they're talking about me. Just don't say it in front of Bruce. The Hulk is an order of magnitude stronger, no question. But he doesn't have my precision, patience, or reliability. At least, that's how Bruce put it.
That much power. And it does not seem to have gone to your head.
I do get cocky sometimes, but I don't take any of this for granted. And I always remember where I came from. Arrogance is like punching the afterburner with your wheels down.
Tell me about the Avengers.
Sure. What about us?
How long have you been an Avenger?
Over a decade. Still hard to believe. We've been so busy dealing with one crisis or another, it's hard to mark the time. My coffee tally puts me just shy of 20,000, excluding the cups I forgot to track.
What are your thoughts on your fellow Avengers?
I'm with the team for a reason. I believe in what we do. All of us do. I'm sure you've noticed Tony can be abrasive, but I never doubt his commitment. He and Banner used to fight like cats in a sack. Thankfully, they seem to be past that. And I can't think of anyone better to deal with a mystical enemy than Doctor Strange. He's a little out of sorts right now, what with being pushed out of his home, but he'll adjust.
Do you think your team can find common ground with the Midnight Suns?
Look, I try not to get involved in team politics. I'll work with anyone who gets the job done. I don't care what team they're from.
Do all the Avengers feel the same?
No comment.
Thank you, Carol.
Anytime. And hey, if you find the time, we should hang out.
I will consider that.
Of course.
No niin. Elikkä meillä alkaa niinkö... Charlie, Captain Marvel... Strangella kello mitään. Okei. Ja varmaan lähdetään seuraavaan tehtävään vaan. Unlike story missions, general missions are led by heroes other than the Hunter. The Hunter can be brought on these missions, but they are not required. General missions can be pursued at any time. A new story mission has also been added to the mirror table. This mission can be pursued at any time to advance the story. Okei. Hyvä tehtävä nimi. Spider-Mans. Monta auto peräkkäin. Don't look at the supply run. Pitäisikö meidän katsoa supply runia? This mission has a hero challenge available. If purchased with Intel, an optional objective with bonus rewards will be activated for the combat mission. Eikä tää tarvii play 3 heroic abilities. Pitäisiköhän sitä kokeilla. Eikä pakko ei ollut tässä tuoda omaa sankari. Ehkä pitäisikö se hiilauksen takia melkein tuua? En tiedä, kyllähän Blade jossain hiilauttaa kyllä armani. Pistää Hunter. Ja sitten toiseksi... Pistäkö Blade suoraan? Mä luulen, että kykyjen puolesta niin ehkä Strange tai Blade. No niin, saman tien toimintaa. Break an enemy protection to access trucks. Use the recover supplies card to secure supplies.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
Not a problem.
No niin. Redraw for bonuses. No niin.
Get to the trucks and grab those artifacts before they roll out.
It is as good as done.
Knockbackilla saa liivettää. Otanto suunta pitää olla hyvä. Kaikki vähän huonossa alkupisteessä. Kelaa kuikkupäästellä.
Let's do it. What are the qualifications to be a Hydra officer? I'd have guessed a warm body, but I think Lilith solved that too.
Lästillä.
Sure, why not? You guys should talk to your union rep. I don't think you're supposed to be fighting on our level yet.
Pitäisikään suoraan nakata tohon.
I'm saving my energy so we need it.
Näin.
The target is clear. I think you got him.
Ai niin, tulee knockbackia. Tää hyötyä. Se on vaikka toi lähi. Vielä ottaa tää bleedi ehkä tohon.
Get some. Give the mother my regards in hell.
Ironmanikin sais vielä tosta heitettyä.
Here we go.
Boom. Menisi vielä tohon. Yltääkö? Yltää. Ehkä me otetaan. Siirtää ehkä vähän lähemmäs.
Forever in service.
power somehow.
Taking the shot.
Not slow me down.
Sopivasti tuli tuo räjähteen viereen. Vai palaako se vielä takaisin?
We got company.
Mother, protect
Palaa.
us.
I still don't.
That truck is about to move out. You're running out of time.
Jaa. Pitäisikö vielä aikaraakin? Noin.
I'm on it. Time's up for these jumps.
Tää vie nyt kyllä aika mukavat lämät, jos tää osuu hyvin.
Time to get serious.
No niin, protection lost. Ladyhän vois vetää ton.
Got an artifact.
Yippee.
You asked for it.
Okei, mulla on vähän mielenkiintoinen tilanne. Tähän miettii, että mitä lähtee katselemaan. Tuohon. Pitäis mennä. Ja sitten tuli tuonkin. Tuo lähtee Armenin kimppuun mulle seuraavaksi. No, tällaista tosta. Eikä mä en pystykään tekemään. Shit. No vaihtaa vuoro.
Payback's gonna be fun.
No. Armen sais tunne. Kova.
Follow my lead.
Nyt on huono tilanne. Oh wow.
They need help over there.
Tuleeko ensimmäinen mission fail jopa? Katsotaanpa.
Looks like we're winning.
Recover supplies. Refunds tulisi tällä, jos sais vettyä.
Here it comes.
Okei, kaikki on Iron Manin kimpus.
Get ready. It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation.
Okei. Hetkinen, missä mun... Niin mä en voi yllätä tuolla tehdä mitään. Revivekin vaatii. 2 revives remaining. Siis miten helvetissä tässä tilanteessa voi vielä paremmin? Hetkinen. Restart encounter. Mennäänpä uudelleen. Tuossa tilanteessa tulee vähän omituinen setti. Mites mä pääsin tuosta niinku pois enää? Ei mitenkään. Kokeillaan uudelleen. Okei, tää on vähän pahempi tää alku aina. Ja niitä on 2 niitä autoja vielä. Tulee tehdä knockbackia. Tää on aika paha tää alku. Tehdäänpä ketjutus. Äröttää chattiin, mikäs täällä on meininki. Ei, tässä harjoitellaan ja opitaan. Ja meno vaan paranee ja myös vaikeammiksi menee. Klassinen meno. Toivottavasti nyt. Tää ehkä olisi pitänyt ensin tehdä heikoksi.
Sure, why not?
Keeping my eye on that.
Väärässä järjestyksessä ehkä mennään nää setit nyt mun.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Se suoraan vaan kokeilla sitä. Ja sitä eka hoitaa melkein. Se lähtee se auto sitten karkuun muuten. No tulitetaanko se hengiltä vai millä vedetään? En tiedä. Sehän on vissiin knockbackilta antaa se hyökkäykset tehdä kuitenkin. Jos sais kilvet pois.
That's a neat trick.
Armaniko saa kyytiin taas vähän. Musta en oo eikä nää pikkukaverit häkään hoitaa ehkä. Ne sitten keskittyy isompiin. Tätä tilannetta tarkastelee usein silmät. Ouch.
Reinforcements inbound.
I stand with the mother.
See you, bro. That truck is about to move out. You're running out of time.
Ei kyllä pakko vetää toi.
You're done.
Ja auto lähdössä karkuun. Tooni tulee samaa kyytiä joka tapauksessa.
Got an artifact.
Otan toi mukaan. Knockback autoon ei oo ehkä niin hyvä.
That'll work. Does Hydra even pay you enough to cover your medical bills?
Nyt tuoltais vähän näitä. No on vähän pahempia. Tätäpä katoin.
Get it done any way we know how. What are the qualifications to be a Hydra officer? I'd have guessed a warm body, but I think Lilith solved that too.
Okei, vielä movin pystyy tekemään. Käy kyllä nyt Tonin kimpussa, se on hyvä juttu sentään.
Let's do it.
Requesting medevac.
Tony pystyy vielä liikkumaan. Käydään täältä noukkiin. Tuo muuten ei riitä. Tuossa käy vähän heikosti tuota omallekin. Jolle mä siirrän. Tuo vois mennä. Vielä pystyy liikkumaan. Noin. Hankala tilanne. Mä kokkelen tähän. Tai ehkä retro. Tuo olisi hyvä saada käyttöön. Tuosta. Ja nyt vielä läsäytetään tuo tappaa. Ja redraw. Olisi ehkä ollut kätevämpi saa aikaisemmin. No, antapa vuoromen. Ärrätä, että se onko porukka kodipelota. Ite en oo 2 kuukauteen pelota, että on mitään uutta kautta ihmeellistä. En oo itekään kodia ehtinyt silleen erityisesti pelailemaan ja näin, että en tiedä sitten, että onko se tullut mitään uutta tai erikoista siinä suhteessa sitten. Että siellä on ollut vähän vissiin hiljaisempaa kautta kodissakin, mitä mä oon ymmärtänyt sitten, ainakin osittain Warzonen osalta, jos mä en oo ihan kaikkia missannut sitten. Okei, Tonilla on huono tilanne. Pitäis varmaan Bladeillä vettää toi. Make him bleed ehkä. En tiedä riittääkö se. Missäs mun oma ukkeli, onko seuraa revauksen puolella tuolla? Tää varmaan menee ihan lähelle. Taas. En tiedä, tuleeko tää riittää.
Time's up for these chumps.
Watch close. It sounds to me like they just missed their
No niin, nyt pääsee revive tekee.
Just what I need.
The hunger. Nyt fortify äkkiä.
It's all coming back to me.
No niin. Steikillä. Se aika hyvää lämää toista. Tuolla se tappaa välittömästi.
This is gonna hurt.
Ja. Mä voisin vielä kokeilla Hungerin laittaa. Tai mistä sitä ei kannata vielä laittaa varmaan.
I've been waiting for this.
Payback's gonna be fun.
Arm beta moving into position.
Lisää tyyppejä. Surgical strike.
Another truck is about to leave. You know what to do.
Ja, mulla tulee kiire hakettaa. Noniin, sitten loput vielä.
The artifacts are secure, but why don't you teach Hydra a lesson while you're there?
This should be good. Hope Hydra has good insurance.
Tuosta ketjutettaan.
Here we go. You guys should talk to your union rep. I don't think you're supposed to be fighting on our level yet.
No näin. Saanko nyt hyödynnettyä tätä jollain tasolla?
Following enemy movement.
Se ketjuttaa Iron Mania muuten. Hitto. Se ei oo hyvä. No Iron Mania vissiin kai liikuttaa enää hirveästi. Joo, en pysty. Tää on vähän huono. Surgical Strike vaatii ihan hulluna settiä, mä en pysty sitä käyttää. On pakko nää uhrata. Hiili olisi oikeesti hyvä ollut tuossa aikaisemmin. Tuon takia se blokki.
Engaging target.
Kiva. Iron Manin kautta kimpos. No näin. Häijytilanne.
Seeing a lot of red here.
Totta noin. Shit. Tuo riittää. Ehkä.
I'm saving my energy till we need it.
Se menee vähän Desvi. Pitäis laittaa kimpoa jostakin. Se ei tuu tappaa sitä kuitenkaan, mutta mä saisin kyllä heitettyä tosta kauemmas. Mä en tiedä, pelastaako se kumpaakaan sitten. Ja Blade kannattais pitää elossa.
The light will heal you.
Kävin. Joo, se ei tuu tappaa, jos mä heitän sen tosta. Kokeillaan. En tiedä, pysäyttääkö se Näyttävästi se pysäyttää sen. Se saa heitettyä. Joo, se vähän liikkuu tohon. En tiedä, ottaako Iron Man vielä osumaan tosta. Mä saan vielä kerran sen heittää johonkin. Periaatteessa kannattais tehdä. Tuosta vaan.
Hail that.
Näyttäpä vuoro mennä.
Forever in service.
Täällä on aika paljon hankalampi tehtävä.
You're mine.
No ne.
Our ally requires aid.
Fine.
We're on top of it.
Okei. Make him bleed. Mä en tiedä, mutta kannattaako se laittaa vielä. Revive, se vie 2 settiä. Mutta ei mene Carblade muuten kosti, jos laittaa revive. Parempi laittaa.
Back in business.
Playtime's over.
No ne.
Should get the blood pumping.
Nyt ketjutetaan tästä vähän niinku välistä.
Let's do this.
I know that wasn't your signature move.
Tehdäänpä vielä kerran.
Who's next?
Now that was something.
About time.
Tuo on vieläkin mukaan elossa nyt. taas tahokaa sen. Oh-oh. Pistikö me tätä vielä hoitaa? Kohta saattaa Iron Man saa kyytiin multa. Se ei se väistä. Taas Iron Manin niinku tosta. Vähän kauemmas. Sitten oikeastaan otetaan.
It's not over yet, but it will be if this keeps up. I'll handle it. A shot.
No niin. Sillä on kunnon bleed. Surgical Strike nyt. Vähän overkill tonelta. Onks tää näin iso alue? Tää 2 kertaa. Overkill todellakin.
The flying mechanical combat suit almost seems like cheating.
I'd say that was a very successful outing. Good work.
Joo, aika crazy tehtävä. Yksi tehti vaan. Heroes knocked out varmaan pudottista. Joo, yllättävän paha. Ja kyllä niin tuli vähän sitä XCOM baby menoa tossakin. No niin, saatiin Bladellekin 3 missionia hoidettua. Different heroes meet every few nights for one of the Abbey's clubs for group interactions that can yield powerful rewards. Abbey clubs can be pursued at any pace and declined at any time, delaying them until a future date.
Hey, for someone they just dug up, you look pretty fresh. Hunter, I was just looking for you. We need your assistance.
Who is we?
The Esoteric Mystical Order, specifically the Knights of Intellect and Dimensional Spiritualism.
That is an elaborate name.
You can blame Doctor Strange. Oh, I may have rearranged a few words so it spells out emo
Oh, come
kids.
on.
Tell me what you need.
Emo kids.
Doctor Strange Magic and I are researching a crucial moment in your past, but it's probably better if we just show you. How about it? Ready to uncover one of the greatest mysteries about your life after death?
Mikäpä ettei.
Lead the way.
Let's do it!
Emo Kids Club Meeting. Mä teen samalla muuten manuaalisenkin tallennuksen, niin käväsin nopeasti vessassa, niin pieni hetki vain. No niin, jälleen taas täällä. Katsotaanpas, mihin me jäätiinkään. Meillä on ihme Emo Kids tehtävä tai sette. sitten jotakin uusia juttuja science-puolellakin. Miten tää toimii?
Nico will tell you our purpose.
Miss Minoru can explain why we're all here.
Okay.
I'll wait.
So, about the spell that brought you back to life. It worked better than expected, but there are some gaps.
You are talking about my death.
Exactly. The memories of your final moments might tell us how you defeated your mother 3 centuries ago. That could give us an edge this time around.
Those memories are lost.
Maybe not. We think there's a way to recover them. All you're gonna need is a mystical jumpstart.
How would that work?
Doctor Strange can explain it better than I, but if you want the abridged version, ask Magic. And when you're ready to begin the ritual, let me know.
Tell us vielä.
Hunter, I'm glad you're present for the inaugural meeting.
Of what, exactly?
Why, the Knights of Intellect and Dimensional Spiritualism, the Abbey's local chapter of the Esoteric Mystical Order.
Right, emo kids. So, the ritual?
Regarding your resurrection, we had to meticulously reunite your corpus, or physical vessel, with your animus, or spirit.
Animukset tulee aina mieleen Assassin's Creed, sillä ei vaan voi mitään.
How does this relate to the ritual?
Mainitaan siinä.
Animating your corpus was the easy part, but your essence, your thoughts, hopes, fears, and dreams, that was the slipperiest eel.
Does the ritual require eels?
But now, with the plenary potential of Miss Minoru's Staff of One to focus Miss Rasputin's enigmatic energies, I, Doctor Strange...
The ritual?
The Sorcerer Supreme shall pluck from unreality your mislaid memory, thought lost to time and death. I shall stare those cosmic forces in their many eyes and shout, nay!
Doctor Strange, the ritual. How does it work?
Didn't I just explain?
Striimeistä lopetella, kun itsellä on menoja ja settiä näin kohta sitten, mutta katsotaan vielä vähän matkaa.
Just tell me what to expect.
Ah, yes. You will focus on recalling what was lost as we do everything in our power to restore it. Simple, really. You have nothing to fear. We are all capable practitioners of the mystical arts. Your soul is in good metaphysical hands.
Okay. No, tälläs muillekin vielä.
Yes.
How does this ritual work?
This is the ritual. You focus on the past, Nico zaps you with her staff, Strange chants and waggles his fingers, then you remember. Maybe.
So why are you here?
Should the zapping, chanting and waggling go bad, I will open a portal to Limbo and push you inside before the explosion.
There is a chance I might explode.
A very small chance. Unlikely.
Okie dokie.
Does Strange have any other details about the ritual?
Ha! Far too many.
How concerned should I be about exploding?
Slightly more than usual.
That is all I need to know.
Tell Nico, and don't explode.
No.
You have nothing to fear. We are...
The first part's easy. I need you to focus on your last memories before you fought Lilith.
Will this help me remember?
I can't answer that. When I start, you'll be the one making the repairs. The rest of us are here to keep you steady.
All right.
If you're ready, we can begin.
No, ei muuta kuin kokeiluun.
I am ready.
Now, Hunter, tell us what you see.
I raced through the Abbey grounds, angry, terrified. It is too late. We were not ready. My foot slips, but I catch myself. I run with my blades exposed. I am completely alone. The moonlight guides my path. My lungs ache. My heart pounds. I rush toward my doom. I cannot. No!
Kaboom.
Whoa! We all saw that, right?
I have no words to describe it.
Finally.
Okei, mitäs kaikki me opittiin?
You don't seem any worse for wear, but do inform me if you experience any lingering mystical oddities. Metacosmic soul rot is no laughing matter.
Holding your breath may increase your chance to explode. Or decrease? One of those.
Well, how about that?
Okei, pitäisi
Your
hengittää
final moments are
toisaalta,
there,
mutta sitten
just buried
pitää
deep
hengitystäkin voi
inside.
räjähtää tai sitten ei.
It did not work.
Not yet, but we made progress. I'm sure we can figure out a way for you to remember more the next time.
Next time?
Heck yeah! Emo kids meet every lunar alignment. Or, you know, whenever we're free on a slow night. Oh, and we need ingredients. Magic will send a list to your spark. If you bring enough, we can refine them into more useful mystical objects. We're done for today, but I'll be in touch about the next meeting. Catch you later.
Semmonen aktiviteetti. New abilities. Blood for blood. Witchfire. Damage a random enemy on KO recast Witchfire. Ei oo paha muuten. Se on vaan, että maksimissaan vain yksi recasti. Se randomisti hiilaa. Eikä Blood for Blood vois olla. No niin, Emo Kids tehtävää saatiin eteenpäin. Missäs meidän Dogo on? Mikä peli täällä pyörii? Näyttää tältäkin ihme Atari-grafiikolta. Ateralla oli tosi hienoja graffoja taustalla ollut.
What's happening, Hunter? Man, I just wish I could have brought my brother Gabe along. He'd love this place.
Well, you're pretty spry for a reanimated corpse from the 1600s.
The legend walks among us.
So, what do you need?
Okay.
Nothing, Carol. See you later.
Looking forward to it.
Mikäs tässä on?
Yes?
Crystal Ball. Common gift.
Glad to see you're adjusting.
Ain't no rest for the Midnight Suns.
Missähän Charlie on?
Hey, I remember when I used to go out on these missions myself.
Onks tänne tullut mitään?
Hunter?
Täällä on Charlie.
You're the best girl. You know that, right?
Eikö Charlieta vois silittää?
Hey, Charlie Warley puppy face.
Jostakin kummasta syystä ei voi tällä kertaa silittää. Okidoki. No, tehdäänpä silleen, että ennen kuin mennään
Hail, Holy One.
seuraavaan settiin ja vastaavaan, niin mä teen tallennuksia sitten. Kun mä en tiedä, jos tulee välivideota tai muuta settiä, niin on tavallaan sitten silleen hyvä, että ehkä ne ei vielä eteenpäin. Tässä tulee pitkääkin settiä. Mutta joo, mun on valitettavasti lopetettava striimi tältä erää ja setiltä. Mulla on nimittäin menoja huomenna itselläkin ja kaikkea muuta. Mutta videota ja striimiä on sitä mukaan, kun mä pystyn. Että se nyt alkaa vähän silleen hiljalleen tulemaan sitten aina näitäkin juttuja ja silleen. Ja mukavat ensimmäiset 6 tuntia melkein tämän parissa ja setissä. Tarinavetoisuus on huomattavasti korkeampi, kun verrataan vaikkapa XCOM-sarjaa ja tälleen. Ja sitten niinkö hahmojakin alkaa oppia hiljalleen ja settejä. Tuntuu, että jotkut hahmot ja kyvyt on niinkö tietenkin varmaan suhteessa osa varmaan parempia kuin toiset, mutta niinkö äkkiseltään niin osa hahmoista tuntuu niinkö pärjäävän huomattavasti paremmin. Niinkö, minusta esimerkiksi Marvel on aika hyvä pitää niinkö settejä. Ja musta tuntuu, että varmaan jos vaikeammilla vaikeustasolla tuotakin peliä pyörittelee, niin sillä varmaan on tärkeämpää katsoa, että minkälaisia hahmoja pyörittää mahdollisesti kentälle ja näin. Mutta kaiken kaikkiaan niin peli tuntuu varmasti, niin kuin, että pelattavaa tulee olemaan, tarinavetoisuutta tulee varmasti olemaan ja muutakin mielenkiintoista näin seikkaa sitten ja millaisia hahmoja päässään näkemään, niin se on sitten toinen juttu. Mutta ei siinä. Kaiken kaikkiaan kiitoksia teille kaikille katsojille. Nähdään ensi videossa tai striimissä, kumpi tuleekaan sitten ensin taas. Ja jos hiljaisempaa aina välillä on, niin se voi olla vaan siitä syystä, että mulla on tosielämässä huomattavasti enemmän kiireitä nyt. Mutta toki aina teen videota ja laitan kun pystyn. Mutta se on kaikille. Kiitos viestin jälkeen. Moi moi!